Music, soothing music. All right. So we're back with episode 2 of our Sword Brethren. So our mission here is to make some. We've got like a holy order of knights basically that we're trying to create. That are going to be elite swordsmen. I'm going to give some two-handed swords, some one-handed swords. Stepping away from the the axe theme of the Nord DLC. My character actually is a Nord, but by birth, but he's he's been extracted from the barbarian lands of the Nord, and now he's joined this holy order. I'm not sure what I kind of am imagining. My faction is more kind of like Vlandian or maybe Empire, because we're kind of like a holy order of knights. I'm basically inspired by the Black Templars or Imperial Fists, like a fleet-based Astartes Legion. So I'm going for two-handed sword. Haven't really got into two-handed much yet. We did die. So this is version 2. The first Lancure got javelin in the face and perma dead. So yes, we're rebuilding him now. But the basic gist of it is that we're going to use our high technology to have 10 intelligence and maximum medicine, so we can eventually get plus 80 hit points for all of our troops and companions. So basically everyone's going to be super tough. And then much later, once we eventually max out the character a bit more, we're going to go for 10 endurance and 250 plus athletics, so we can get mighty blow and get 80 hit points for ourselves as well as being really fast and good in combat. And and eventually I want to get like 5 two-handed sword and stuff. But as I said, I want to be kind of like a fleet-based chapter as well. But I want to keep it small and fast. So I want to be kind of like a Space Marine, strike cruiser. Basically, instead of going for a big army, go for just 3. I think 3 ships is the maximum you can get without slowing down. So I just want to have 3 ships max, and then just be able to travel fast, catch bigger prey, and take them out with our superior fighting ability. That's kind of like the theme that we're going for. But anyway, so yeah, you kind of go through different phases. So we've got our money sorted out. With did some blacksmithing to get heaps of cash, and just fought a heap of little battles against the bandits and stuff to get to tier 1. So it's really important to get to tier 1. So once you get to tier 1, you can become a mercenary and fight for other factions, which is where we're going to be able to level up our companions a lot more. And also you can get married. So we got my character Lenka is married to Ulvarinja in the game, and Liga in the Late, my brother, is married to Karlek. Karlek's actually like 50. So I don't know if she's going to produce much offspring, but stats wise, she's an absolute savage. Look at all this stuff. So yeah, so she's pretty cool. I hope that she does have a kid, because I feel like yeah, but we're a holy order. We don't engage in sexual misconduct. We're just all about training and stuff. She's a battle brother. How dare you think rude thoughts about her. So yeah, so I don't know how Ulvarinja has managed to get pregnant already. It must have been an immaculate conception or something. But anyway, so yeah, so we're just an order of holy knights. I don't think she's a hag. I think she's still she's still beautiful, but she's mainly a weapon. That's the Anyway, so yeah, so that's kind of where we're thinking, Marcus. So that's where we're up to at the moment. So we lost our, we previously gotten up to like just about this far, a bit further maybe, and we'd gotten our first warship, and things were good, but now we're having to restart all that again. So that's all right. We're also our other thing is that we're making swords, right? So we're unlocking all the swords that you can get. I'm not going to give everyone two-handers. I'm going to give most of them one-handed swords, I think. But this is a pretty good recipe for unlocking sword recipes, because it's tier 4, but it only uses mainly wrought iron. So I've actually unlocked everything now in terms of swords. So now we can come back and get the best. Now I want to try and get the best ingredients so we can make like the best swords and stuff. But this sword's kind of cool for training purposes, because it's kind of okay-ish fast. And it does a shit ton of damage. So I might actually carry that around and cleave. I've got a master. We just made a master work one. I might actually carry that around and start cleaving people with it. Actually, we need to make javelins for everybody else as well. Let's have a quick look and see who we want to give what. So Ligram is going to be probably go for just standard one hand. Polearms up. We got 2 points in polearm. Now we'll go one-handed throwing. Apis is silent. He's a temporary. We're going to get rid of him. Don't worry about him. Jufnir the Reckless. This guy's the boss. He's got such good stats. 5 endurance, 4 if he goes. Still only level 12. What a god. So yeah, he's going to go, one-handed throwing. Leska Long Knife. She's our scout, and she's got really pretty nice stats for a decent, pretty decent stats still anyway. She's our scout anyway. One-handed throwing for her as well. Kira Shimon, she's not got particularly great stats. They're okay. We could replace her, but yeah, she's one-handed throwing at the moment. Ulvarinja, throwing, one-handed. Karlek, one-handed. And bow. Okay. Yeah, well, maybe we'll make her a bow. She's actually already got a bow, so that works out. Alright, so everybody's pretty much got the right gear already, except for Karlek. Karlek's one-handed bow, so she's set. She needs a bigger pack of arrows. We can sort that out later. And Ulvarinja needs more throwing. Alright, so I'm going to just make a heap of javelins for her. And then we can go and practice javelining the shit out of people. At this sort of stage of the game when I'm just like very first starting to get into like larger scale combat. So up until now, we've only fought like looters, basic sea raiders, basic low level bandits. So now we're just going to start like raiding villages and stuff. Raiding villages and doing bandit camps is kind of like the two things I think I like to do to level up my companions. Raiding bandit camps is okay to get started, but if you set up some battles where you have like a shield wall of heavy infantry that basically tanks, and then have all your companions flank and just throw javelins into the back of the enemy, you just get like tons of XP. So that's kind of what we're going to be going for. Alright, cool. So I just made a shitload of javelins, so everyone should be pretty javved up. I need to give him a one-handed sword of some kind. Because he's part of the Sword Brethren. Ulvarinja. Jav. She's already javved up. Karlek's gonna be a bow. This new guy. Don't care about him. Alright, well yeah. He can carry the javelins for the next guy. Hey, welcome. He needs a horse too. But yeah, I'm going to get rid of him pretty soon anyway. He's just there to provide blacksmithing moment. Karlek needs a horse as well. These guys some better horse armor. 71 dudes. I kind of want to get more horses so that we can be faster when we're on land. Alright. Where are we? Vulnerable. Okay, so yeah, I think what our first plan is we're going to go and merc for the Empire against the Khazate. So Khazate are all with the Northern Empire. We need a ship. We kind of want a fast, good ship. This is a Lodja. That's fast, 3. These ships all suck. Oh, we've got a ship already. That's right, I forgot. We already got our first ship. So we'll probably upgrade, but we've got a ship for now. Alright, let's go down here and see if we can't become a mercenary. So I'm playing on the beta patch, 1.3 beta, so you have to upgrade with the you have to go into the, properly go into your Steam library, click on properties and betas and choose the 1.3.12 beta. And yeah, one of the things they did is they've sped up Shipmaster XP. So it used to be have a 0.6 multiplier for XP. Now it's got 1.4 multiplier. So it's more than doubled, gone from 0.6 to 1.4. So yeah, I just literally just bought a ship and got 5 levels just now. So I haven't had enough time to fully check it out yet. But yeah, yeah, we're gonna try and get our speed up with that. So I kind of keep an eye on how fast our Shipmaster goes up. I feel like I want to try and save some points this time because I feel like I dumped a heap of points into, well, I don't know. I'm still thinking about how I want to spend more points, I guess is what I mean. Manage fleet. All right, we've got any better ships we got? So our current ship is the Wind's Teeth. Oh, yeah, actually, this ship's fast as fuck. Yeah, we ain't going to find anything faster than this. It's fast as fuck. It's already 3.18, right? It's really fast. And we haven't even got sails on it. So I actually want to take this down to the south, actually, and get cotton sails. You can get cotton sails on this to make it even faster. So yeah, I feel like that'll be pretty cool. Oh, she your Frostbeard. All right. I'll just strip all this guy's stuff. I don't think I'm going to want to keep this.
I'm at your command.
I don't think I'm going to want to keep this Frostbeard guy either, but give him a shot.
Yours is not a fit.
I kind of want Lobies that I can train up to be like the ultimate warriors or later on. Actually, 4, yeah, he's like whatever, average, normal, nothing special. But he can be in our posse for a while. He can have a two-handed sword. There we go. Hello, welcome. Now let's practice our combat abilities. We have to hone our skills. 1v1. Alright, we just have to be one of the last two left. We don't actually have to fight these guys all. Maybe I'll try and keep this guy alive. Oh, bro. Oh, shit. What a beast. What the fuck? Go for each other. What are you chasing me for? Oh, these guys are both on the same team. Alright, so I don't need to fight them. Just need to, yeah. I'm already through. Maybe we can do the old, like, rotate this way thing. Sometimes if they've got the right sort of skill level, you can just kind of rotate around to the left and just keep doing this. But yeah. The kick chop, it's pretty good. It's like raise your sword up, then they put their shield up, then kick, and then chop. And like the gold standard of sword versus shield action. This is my wife. Oh shit. Oh, fuck. So, kick, chop. Kick, chop. Kick, stab. Whoops, did it wrong. Kick, chop. So you gotta raise your weapon up first, raise up your weapon first, hold it up, then kick, and then let your weapon go. Sometimes it works better if you're moving backwards as you do, so they kind of come forward, especially if you got a shorter weapon. We got a ridged helm. Is that any good? 46. Oh shit, that's actually pretty good. So yeah, so Shield Maiden we're going to kind of replace. Leska's our scout, we'll probably keep her. And Frostbeard we'll probably replace when we get better, lower level, better ones. Are you enjoying the naval combat? Yeah, the naval combat's fun. I'm kind of torn actually whether I want to do some naval combat right now or I want to go south and get upgrade for my ship first. Because if I'm faster, then I'll be able to, you know, kill stuff quicker. Catch things faster. Right, I'm going to join as a
Stop there, stranger. I bid you peace.
Oh. I can be a mercenary. So the faction leader hates my guts? What's going on? Maybe it's because of my starting... Zero. No, he doesn't. Oh wait, no, I'm sorry, I'm wrong. Zero. No, he doesn't hate my guts. Alright, well... I don't I thought I could become a mercenary at tier 1. You have to be tier 2 to join. Oh, maybe it's because that guy was a mercenary. Mercenaries can't hire mercenaries. Maybe that's the gist of it. Just need to find another lord who's a proper actual lord. Yeah, the naval combat's cool. I'll show you some when I get the chance.
That's close enough. Who are you?
There we go. All right, so now we've got license to reeve. We've got license to reeve on the Oh, what the fuck? They're not at war with the Khazate anymore. Did I get the wrong... What? Did I get the wrong dudes? I think I just joined the wrong faction. Northern Empire. Yeah, that's right. Isn't that who I'm with? Confused. Chaos. The Sword Brethren aren't the smartest. Northern Empire. Yeah, I'm part of the Northern Empire. But I'm confused. What? I'm confused. This is the Northern Empire, right? Oh, was I looking at trading instead of war? Oh, trade agreements. Oh, fuck. I was looking at the wrong thing. God damn. Oh, they're at war with the Southern Empire. Oh, fuck. Alright, well... Fuck it, that doesn't matter. Whatever. We'll go to war with those fuckers. We don't give a shit. As long as we have a chance, opportunity to test our metal. Alright, so we're just gonna kill some... Let's just kill some, like, fishing villages and stuff. Maybe I'll just wait a day. I might just wait a day and then I'll join these guys that are fighting against the Khazate. Because the Khazate are just like easy money, you know. They're sitting ducks. Shipmaster's up to 9 now. It was 5 when we first started sailing just a little while ago. Now we're up to 9. But it is low level, so. Oh, there's some bandits. There's these guys are still kind of good just for my own solo.
Attack! Give him hell!
Right, just let my companions kind of charge and try and get some javelins. In. Oh yeah, I want to do one of the assaults. So they changed the bandit camps so that you can actually assault them now. You don't have to do stealth. I'm not sure if there's an advantage still to doing the stealth method, but yeah, you can do the old school method just to train your companions by just going in and fighting the bandit camps, which is my preferred method because that's my... Once I get to this level of the game, that's the main thing I'm using the bandit camps for, is training companions. But we'll get better ways of training the companions anyway, so it's not really a big deal. But yeah. So yeah, if the other lord wasn't there, we would have got more XP for our guys. But that's alright. Yeah, those little parts. If it's about like 20 bandits, I find that's quite good for just leveling my own personal combat skill, or from leveling up my companions. I'd make everyone else hold fire and just get my companions to kill them. That one was a bit different because the other lord was there, so it was like a race to try and get some kills. But hey, here's a hideout here. All right, maybe we'll do a hideout just to test it out. I don't expect it's going to be very particularly lucrative for it. Actually, fuck that. I'm not going to chase him anymore. Yeah, let's see what this is like. Salt hideout. So we're going to just go in with 15 guys. Yeah, 'cause, 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 ' If they would make it more rewarding, it would be worth it to stealth. Yeah, stealth isn't really worth it, hey? So this is sort of cool for melee skills, I guess. Hey, Joshua. Welcome. It's the ball of death. Yeah, so yeah, I need more companions because too many of my troops are getting kills instead of my companions. I should have just taken like only my companions in. Yeah, this is cool. I can imagine this would be pretty good for training your companions if I didn't have all these other, there's about 5 other troops. All the ones that don't have javelins are my normal troops. The ones with javelins are my companions. So you can see it's about kind of mostly companions, but yeah, stealth is kind of fun, but yeah, it just doesn't seem worth the time because this is like, you know, this is taking a little bit of time, but stealth takes like way longer, and it's like, you know, dubious about how much rewarding it is. I tried to pull out my sword and swing, and I realized I had my javelins out, so I just quickly pointed it up in the sky and threw the javelin. Alright, cool. So yeah, old style bandit camps back, where you can just assault the bandit camps. So that's nice. Yeah, let's get a little bit of XP for our. So we've got a full boat. We've got a full boat. We've got a full boat, but our troops are untrained. They're all like, you know, lobies. So, yeah, I'm keen to get a little bit, cut their teeth a little bit. Yeah, I'm just trying to level up Shipmaster. I'm going to go 5 Shipmaster. I'm going to go 5 Shipmaster. I'm thinking about trying to skip Boatswain. Like, I don't care about cost reduction of upgrades. No, extra 30% ammunition per stack for crew is pretty good. But that's only 50 points in, so that's pretty good. Don't care about wages. Capturing ships is okay, but I don't really care. Daily XP of companions is kind of cool. More extra ammo for crew. +5 ammo for ballista. +1 ship to your command limit. That's not how many ships you can travel. So command limit doesn't affect how fast you move on the campaign map. If you have more than 3 ships, it'll say that you're getting slowed down regardless. But command limit means like how many ships you can take into battle, I think, without getting a penalty. Not sure exactly how it works, but yeah. Scouted ships provide influence. +1 command ships. Oh, there's 2 different. +1 ship command limit. +1 command limit of ships in battle. Is that, are they two different things or are they the same thing? I don't know. Ship of battle. Yeah, actually, I reckon we can skip this. I reckon we put like maybe 1 point in just to get, put 1 point in just to get 30% extra ammunition. Or maybe even go up to 100 to get the extra 10 XP. Yeah, for now, maybe I'll just put like 1 or 2 points in this at some point. But yeah, I'm still going to prioritize two-hander athletics. Yeah. We've got to lead by example. It'd be a great night for our peoples. Up to 42 medicine, so it's powering up. This is very, like, we just started this guy, we just died, so we've just sort of just started. So this guy's very early in his development. Yeah, I'm a bit like, I want to start fighting the big ships, but we're a little bit... I might just straight away leave the Northern Empire and join the Southern. Anyway, some Corsairs. We can cut our teeth on these Corsairs. I don't know if we might get our ass kicked though. I'm a bit concerned, but let's see how we go. We've got so many lobbies in our party. This could be bad. But if we live, the glory. Right, so this is the naval combat for anyone who hasn't seen it before. So we've got our glorious ship. You can change views. There's me at the tiller. There's my crew of lobies, and you can see the wind indicator down the bottom right. So the wind's coming from our right across the bows. So what we can drop our sails, and then you can see where the sails are better. So you can use our oars to like point this way a little bit, and then yeah, then our sails are in that dark green section. So we're going to go really fast. Drop the sails. Oh yeah, there's two different there's two different oar systems, but I'm not really sure what the advantage is or what the difference is, but yeah, I want to try and check that out. Is there really any benefit to mariners when heavy armor troops swim just fine? Yeah, mariners have heaps better combat skills. If you're not a mariner, basically you get like mad penalties to all your combat skills, your accuracy and everything. So yeah, so basically anyone who's not a mariner is like kind of shit in combat on when you're on the water. Alright, so I'm pressing R and my guys are throwing grappling hooks. See this grappling? Yeah, now they've got a bridge over there. The guys are going and jumping onto the enemy ship. Those shields. Not really. There we go. Oh, shit. I loosed my javelin at the wrong time. There's another guy. So you just, it's sort of like, yeah, you just kind of crawl over into the other ships and... The accuracy's for shit. There you got him. Alright, throw some hooks, bro. So you get the hooks and you throw them over, and that makes bridges form. You know, it kind of pulls them in, and then the bridges will form and you get close enough. But yeah, I mean, some people say that some troops are still okay even without Mariner because they're just so elite, like Battanian archers, you know, because they're noble troops, they're like super elite and stuff. They're still pretty good as Mariners. But yeah, if you don't have any Mariner skill, like you move slower. It's like a modifier to your athletics, almost. Like you move slower. I think your like swing speed and everything is slower. Like, you know what I mean? Like you just have a stat penalty to your melee. And in terms of shooting, like it gives you a penalty to like basically. If you've got high Mariner, you get less of a penalty to like aiming with your shots and stuff as well. Oh, actually, that's a perk. I'm not sure if your troops get those. Oh shit, we lost a lot of dudes then. So yeah, these are all lobies. We need tough. We need to train them up more. I'll grab some Corsairs. They can refill our ranks. We can press these thralls into combat for us. Oh, here we go. We just captured 2 different ships. So your auto resolve is point through it plus 0.34 party leader. Naval battle. Oh, actually, maybe this is not the same thing. So this is my Mariner skill. That might not be the same as the Marine flag that the troops have. I'm not sure exactly where you can find out exactly what it does. But yeah, I don't know. You get for the player, you basically get more handling and or accuracy. Yeah, I think I'll go for, so this is kind of cool. Plus 50% conformity gain for pirate prisoners. So you can like convert pirate prisoners into troops like faster when you're in the water. That's kind of cool. Yeah, 25% melee weapon handling. Is that just all the time or is that only on boats? So I feel like if that's all the time, that's pretty overpowered. But that's pretty cool handling. I just got like plus 10% handling from that, plus 10% handling from that, and plus 25% handling from that. So I just got like plus 45% handling all at once. I wonder if that's going to be noticeable. Laska Longknife. So she's our scout. 0.75. I don't know. Yeah, I might just give her 1 point in scouting just so she gets to 125 and get that 2% faster. So Orin is pregnant. Karlak hasn't been pregnant yet, but yeah. They're in the gene seed labs, creating more space marines for us. Creating the next generation, the Primaris. Alright, so I might switch and join these guys. Actually, I'll take out this, yeah, I'll take out this coastal patrol first, just so we can cut our teeth a little bit more. A bit more combat. Hopefully we can beat them. Alright, these guys are going to be probably some trained troops in there. But we'll see how we go. Yeah, I'm going to go all on one ship. So not going to use these 2 busted ships that we got. And yeah, everyone can join me on the Wind's Teeth, the fastest ship on in the ocean. Okay, they're all on one big ship and we're all on one big ship. Yeah, deck's looking a little bit empty now. I wonder if we might be better off. We've got reloads as well for our guys. So yeah, I'm wondering if we might be better off skirmishing a bit. I don't know what. I didn't actually check what sort of troops they had. Probably would have been a good idea. I'm gonna go right a little bit so I can get upwind of them. And we'll switch back. And try and skirmish a little bit. And try and stay away from their grappling hooks for a little bit. See how that works. This way's they're slow because they're going into the wind now. We're not hitting much. Karlak's not very effective at shooting. Well, yeah. Well, I think we've got more. We've got like 3 archers, and they've got like 1. we kind of got an advantage at this range, but it's got to put the sails back down. We've got an advantage at this range, but it's not very. No one's killed anything yet, so it's very slow. Once we get closer and our throwing weapons engage. Yeah, there's the jabs coming in. Alright, this board. Oh, I just got personally shot just then. Alright, get the sails down. Oh, I just javelined one of my own guys in the head. Oh, I got one of theirs. Get my guys to charge. I reckon this is really fun, like just going onto these enemy ships and punching on with these guys is pretty cool. But yeah, Marines can swim better, but yeah, swim better, less chance of drowning, but they also fight better, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, I'm not sure exactly what the stats of it are. Imperial Naughts. Imperial Coast Guard, Imperial Shipmates. These guys are all mariners. Alright, we're getting trained up, but we're pissing away guys. Oh, fuck, those splint boots are pretty good. Some decent loot. And what do we get? Laverna medium. Alright, we'll take that as well. All right, cool. Now I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave my kingdom, and then I'm gonna try and join these guys that I just was fighting. But first, I'm gonna repair ships. So when you've got a heap of busted ships that you just captured, if you repair all of them, you get boatswain XP. You get boatswain XP for all of the ships repaired. So basically, I always repair everything that I capture, so I get more XP. I'm going to go for the accuracy penalty from ships roll, because at the start when they're low level, they get most of their XP they get from throwing. But I might change them to be more melee later on. This guy I'm going to get rid of anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Well, my plan is to get rid of him if we find someone better. Also want ammo. Get rid of throwing penalty for Legram. Legram the Mighty. When you start a game, do you do sandbox? No, I do. So you can do sandbox if you want. It allows you to choose what age you are. So if you want to be really old and have lots of skills already, or you can be really young and not have as many skills and stuff like that. But you start off with no family. Whereas if you play the campaign, then you get like a short, very short mission that you can do fairly early to get a brother. And then you also get a little brother as well that will grow up later on. So basically you can get married, get a free extra companion wife, then you get your brother back, get another free extra companion brother, then marry your brother to another wife and get another free extra companion, and then a bit later on your younger brother will grow up and get you another companion, and you can marry him to another wife and get another companion. So I always go campaign so that I can get those 2 extra brothers and 2 extra wives, so you can get 4 extra companions in your family, you know. But if you want to play like a really long campaign and you want to like have that feeling of growing your own empire from scratch or whatever, you know, I feel like the campaign just helps you get started a bit faster. If you're playing for the first time in WARSAILS, I'd recommend that you do the Osterkin quest and follow that at the start if you're interested. Or at some point, you know, maybe wait till after you get to tier 1 and you got your brother first. Would probably be more optimal, but for your experience, it might be fun to actually just do the Osterkin quest first as the first thing you do, and just get into all the sailing shit. Pretty fun. Anyway, so we just got 13 points in boatswain just then from fixing that stuff up. Aeronos the shipwright. He might be okay. I think he's going to be like a blacksmith type character. We have to get rid of one of our other companions to make room for him. Yeah, I'm basically looking for low-level characters, especially low-level characters that have really good stats, like attributes. And if they look tall and intimidating, that's even better.
Right, so...
Alright, let's see what we got. Shipwright, level 12. Oh no, he's cool. He's like low level. He's nothing special with stats. He's about the same as the average guy. He'll be 433 once he gets to level 16. But he's a low beat. So that means we can hone him, we can, fashion him into the warrior that we want him to be. Yeah, he's cool. He's a fixer-upper. Right, he can be our new guy. need to get him some better one-handed swords when we get the chance. Good enough. Good enough. All right, now I want to join these guys. Actually, let's go to the port. And we'll sell these extra ships. So yeah, 13,005. So I think we spent about 10,000 to fix up all the ships. So, but we're still going to make it. You still make a profit, I think. Especially once you get a little bit of boatswain XP and you get a discount. But you basically get cheap XP anyway. We definitely made more than we, you know, we definitely got our money back. But yeah, so this, somebody was asking about how to make money in WARSAILS. Like, it's not exactly cheese like the way blacksmithing ends up being, but yeah, just hunting ships and capturing them and selling them. It's decent, make decent money doing that. So yeah, I want to unlock one-handed swords. So I guess I'll keep all the one-handed swords. Maybe I'll buy some more one-handed swords as well. Just buy like every single sword so we can smelt them all down. Food wise, oh shit, we're pretty low on food. Alright, that's pretty good. Alright, nice. And then, yeah, if we want to just do some... Just like smelt the crap out of all these swords. Use our curious smelters first. And then, and we'll try and make some... Yeah, I don't know, make some sort of one-handed swords. Fuck, every single person's got like fucked up blacksmithing. Fuck it, I'm gonna just respec all of them. So you can go into, if you want to respec your perks that your characters have got, you can go into go into the Arena Master. You just pay to respec them. And none of them have not a single one of them had charcoal maker. Yeah, entire party. Pretty poor. Might just make her do Themaskian Steel so I don't have to respec myself into it. Smithing production line now. We're a holy order of swordsmiths and warriors. Oh yeah, so get back in here. Curious smelter. Got heaps of charcoal makers now. Yeah, see, one-handers are so slow to unlock. Yeah, I'm not even gonna unlock the one-handers. I'm just gonna wait. I'm just gonna keep smelting all the loot that we get until we get like enough for us and get some, at least get to like level 2 or something, so it's a little bit faster. Fuck, we need some more dudes. I reckon you're gonna be able to take out those 40 deserters. Might be rough. Last time I fought some deserters, I got javelin in the face and died. So that sucked. Lost an archer and we lost 2 Nords. Why don't we lose our weakling Empire man? I might have to go north to the Nord lands and get some more sergeants. We'd like to recruit our sergeants from the barbarian lands up north. I'm going to assault the hideout. I'm just going to use only my companions. I'll bring in a couple of these guys, I guess. Actually, fuck it. We'll bring in some Huskars and shit as well. Just to be sure. Yeah, I probably won't do many more of these. It's a little bit, it's not really that efficient. Yeah, see the Huskar's getting all the kills. God damn. Has anyone had any experience with using the two-handed perk to block arrows? I think somebody told me that it's not very effective. But I still want to kind of try.
Come on!
You not put all your companions into one group and just have the group follow you and leave the other troops come to behind? No, you can't use groups or anything when you're in these type of scenarios, I don't think. I mean, I don't know. Because yeah, I don't know. I don't think so. Oh, fuck. All right. Maybe you can. Sorry. Yeah. Well, maybe I can. All right. Thanks, Tresher. I might try that next time. Although I'm not really planning on doing much more of this, but I'm just kind of, this is a new new thing that's come back in the update. They brought this back, so I just wanted to showcase it in case anyone missed that. Yeah, the big news is pretty big, pretty cool update. So this is on the beta branch. You got to opt in the beta branch, but yeah. So they brought back assaulting the camp, so you don't have to do stealth if you don't want to. They more than doubled. Yeah, they more than doubled the amount of shipmaster XP you get, so you can level up your shipmaster much faster now. And what else did they do? I think there's one or two other cool things as well. But yeah, it's a few good things that you definitely want to upgrade. Just definitely want to go for the beta. I've got javelin already. Not getting a javelin in the face. Alright, we've got some more bandits that we can level up. So yeah, I was thinking of trying to take on these deserters. Party size. Yeah, I might go for the 5 party size for now. Once we've got really huge party size, it might be better to change back to the less chance of prisoners escaping if we want that. I want to try and take on that 40-man deserter party, but I'm a bit worried that we're undertrained and we might get our asses kicked. Trying to at least replenish our numbers first. Let's see if we can catch them. There's a 23-man party deserters. That might be a bit better to... Oh, here we go. 40-man. Hopefully this is not going to be too much for us. So what do we got here? 3 cavalry, 13 range, 23 infantry. Alright, cool.
Warriors, get moving! Warriors, move! Forward! Warriors, move! Move! Right! You heard me. Move out! Soldiers, move! Archers!
So yeah, if we get behind this ridge, then they probably won't come for us though, will they? They'll probably wait for us. I was gonna say, if we go behind this ridge, like here, or even here, then as soon as they come over the hill, we just blast them, which is pretty cool. Are they coming? Oh no, they're coming for us. I think they're coming. Yeah, it looks like they're coming. Alright. So yeah, we should be able to just. I mean, we should win, but anyway. But I just want to try and do some good use some good tactics. But yeah, this ridge would be nice, I think, because as they come over, like kind of one by one, they should get blasted by our. We haven't got that many archers, but you know, blasted by a few our few archers that we've got.
Footman! Forward! Square up!
Got him. Yeah, I love javelins for that, for just assassinating heavy cavalry. Like when you know, instead of having instead of having a melee fight, you just run up and delete them. It's pretty cool. Alright, they're coming over the hill soon. Yeah, he's dead. Okay. So, yeah, so their infantry should be coming over the hill soon.
Bowman! Move out! Hold your ground! Soldiers! Get moving! Off the horses! Hear me!
So I'm going to flank their infantry. I'm just going to kind of ignore their archers. I'm just going to try and distract their archers to let my companions javelin those guys in the side. They should be javelining their enemy infantry in the back pretty good. Oh shit. Too many arrows. Oh. No SD2, thanks. Where's it going? Good old corner camp. Yeah, kind of.
Victory!
Okay, so you can see we got a fair bit of XP on our companions, and you can see we got a lot of kills. So I got 5 kills, but between our companions, 5, 7, 10, 11. So they got 11 kills between them. This is a very small party, obviously. But yeah, that's the idea. If you want to like maximize it even more, you have like heaps, just have like shitloads of heavy infantry as shields, put them in a big block, and then just the enemy will kind of magnet onto that, and then let them kind of engage a bit, and then move your guys around the flank and drill everything. But depending on what they've got, obviously, in that case, it was a bit suboptimal then because they had a heap of archers that were shooting our companions. Yeah, we can do some raid some villages. Once you got heavy armor for all your companions, another thing to do is just killing. Try to get like massive piles of looters, and just get your companions to drill them with ranged weapons. They take a few hits from rocks and stuff, but yeah, it's fast and they kill them pretty quick. I think we're getting slowed down too much by our prisoners. Yeah, so low-level prisoners convert faster. One of them's halfway there, so I'll wait for him. These guys, no. Alright, it's a little bit less, we're a little bit faster on the campaign map now. And those guys will convert a little bit faster. Yeah, this is a waste of time chasing these guys. Take too long. Alright, so we need to find a Southern Empire guy that we can join as a mercenary so we can kill Khuzait. Is the gist of it. We're much faster than this guy. We should be able to catch him fairly quick. No, maybe not that much faster. Man, there's so many bandits around here, but we're just too slow. Sucks. I'll get some more horses. We might need to buy all the swords. Smelt them down. Might need to buy a trade ship just to put some horses in. You can have up to 3 ships without slowing us down at all. Dow, what's a Dow? Yeah, see, 7.7k cargo capacity. 2.8 speed though, it's slow. Who's got fast trade ships? Fast small trade ships? There we go. Now we've got tier 2. At least we'll start to unlock parts slightly quicker. Do they sell fishing ships or capture only? I don't think if there is specifically fishing ships. I think they probably just use trade ships. I don't know. I haven't. Yeah, have you seen ships that are specifically designated as fishing ships? I don't know. I haven't seen them. I didn't know there was such a thing. I assume they just used fishing ships are fast with large capacity. Are they? What are they? What's a fishing ship like? How do I know if it's a fishing ship? Oh yeah, ship types, fishing ship 2. Okay, yeah, maybe you can't. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't seen them. So this is called fishing ship. Wonder if we can. Yeah, so you can capture. Intriguing. They have their own fishing type. They have their own fishing type ship, but then they have 2 upgrade slots. Okay. Strat likes his fishing ships to use them as a small, fast like storage facility, basically. Yeah, nice. I'm gonna have to get myself one. Yeah, we'll unlock. Eventually, we'll unlock. Yeah, eventually we'll unlock some good stuff. Maybe I should go fast. Maybe I should go south first. All right, let's just relax and we'll go south first. And then we'll go down and get our ship upgrades. Yeah, does anyone know where the cotton sails come from? Actually, I'll probably Google it, couldn't I? Sorry, excuse me. Diathma's level 3 port cotton sails. Particularly Empire or Azra. Okay. Azra. So where's Diathma? Oh, it's up here. Okay. I thought I went there. I didn't see any cotton sails. Alright, well, whatever. We'll go back up there. I love how fast we go. We just hoon. But we'll go even faster once we get our cotton sails. Monchug wants me to be a mercenary. Now I want to fight against Monchug. I'll try Dathma. If that doesn't work, we'll go south to the Azrael lands and see if we can get some more upgrades. Regea. Is Regea Southern Empire? Yeah, Southern Empire. So now we're all with the Khazate. Oh, what? I keep joining the wrong fucking faction. Oh, they're already the Azrai, yeah, okay. It's fucked. Kingdom, Khazate, War, nobody. Alright, well, whatever. That's fine. We'll just be at war with nobody for a while. Alright, check Agron and Diathma. If it doesn't work, we'll go check some other potential cotton sales locations. First of our progeny has been born. Hey, did I show off I didn't show you guys my ninja clothes. Check out this. Blackened hood, 25 stealth bonus. Waxed blackened armor, 33 stealth bonus. We've got some like elite stealth gear. Oh, here we go. Cotton sales, 8% travel speed. Wheat. How fast does this insane beast go now? 3.42. It's the fastest thing on the waves. It's a hunter. A ship is a shark. So yeah, Dathma is the place for cotton sales apparently. Alright, so we don't need to win, we just need to be one of the last two. As fast as this guy's pretty tough. Oh. Nice. All right, we made it. Oh shit. All right, out of here. It's between you guys. My teammate lent on and I was still going strong. I know he's dead. Never mind. Hey, Simon. Thanks, buddy.
For glory! Die, you pig!
Shit. Ah, cool. Nice. Brother, we've been fighting together back to back through all these rounds. Now we must face each other. He's not my actual brother, he's just some dude. But we formed a battle brotherhood. Bonds of loyalty. Oh yeah, what other ships have they got? Was that a halfling? Potentially. Righteous Justice, the Dromachian. What a beast. The burner 3.02. Oh, it's got sails already. It's got linen sails. It could go faster. Angelic Destiny, the Droman. Ugh, I want a Droman. Dromans are the coolest. They're just like these massive floating battle barge castles, you know? I started a battle campaign playing Sandbox as a female character. Clan's name is Freya's Chosen. I'm gonna go all Sky God, all Sky Chosen Nord Fleet. All Sky Chosen. Yeah, nice. That sounds cool. And you can have like an all-female band of archers, have all your companions be archers and have like all-female. I don't get all-female because anyone can't have as many, dude. Can't have as many. But yeah. That sounds like fun. I can dig it. Yeah, I kind of want this Drummond, but I guess it'll be slow. Alright, we should be real fast now. I wonder if more like going faster makes you get shipmaster faster. Like I wonder if shipmaster is based on the amount of distance that you travel or the amount of time you travel, or I wouldn't be surprised if the difficulty of the Verena's pumping out the kids. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if the difficulty level of the water, like if it's in deep or shallow, or if it's a storm, maybe that would help affect it. But yeah, I don't know. I might go to north and try and recruit some more Nords. Who are we war with? We could just go down here and start raiding some villages and stuff. Oh wait, we go up here and get some more Nords. First things first. Once we get to tier 2, then we can join a faction and start getting more charm XP. Helps level up a little bit quicker. Wonder if there's a mod that allows female variants to units. Yeah, there is. Detailed Character Creator. It allows you to mod like every single unit. You can't change their equipment with Detailed Character Creator, but you can change their appearance and their gender and stuff. So you can make everybody like little kids or whatever. some experience. Yeah, this is like, the Nordlands are like the Death World, where our chapter goes to recruit savage warriors to become our new neophytes. Although these guys are going to just be sergeants. They'll never become, you know, our elite sword brethren. Alright, we've got 12 captives ready to replace our losses. So I'll just let them keep converting. We're in the surgeon. Yeah, I don't think he's going to be much better than what we've got already. Not quite the right type of guy. .06 light longship. Pretty fast. Yeah, Canar's got good carrying capacity, but it's not fast. Yeah, gilded noble armor. I don't know. I feel like it doesn't look that good. It's pretty cool, but it's not like... not that appropriate for our nightly vibe. The goggle helmets are pretty cool though. Yeah, not sure what look I'm gonna go for finally, but that is definitely an important question that needs to be dealt with. Oh, for the tournament. Let's do a Nord tournament. Oh, this has got some nice armor. I like how my squad's staying together and these other guys are just coming in a little bit at a time. That was so lucky. It shows how lucky you can be. Like, we didn't take a single casualty. Alright, made it through.
Victory!
Sorry, I was stressed. These glaives are they're a bit shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oof. That was this close. Oh, axe fight. Let's go. Berserker! The sword brethren, even with these inferior barbarian weapons, we show our superiority. Okay, our longships and Munchak declares we're on the Southern Empire. Cool. So we can go back and join the Southern Empire. Am I already in the Southern Empire? I'm already in the Southern Empire. Alright, cool. So our time has arrived. Go back and prey on the Khazate. Try and get one of their fishing boats. Closed Huskar helmet. Northern Raider armor. Pretty good stuff. Oh, here we go. Blackened armor. 30 stealth. Not as quite as good as our stealth set. Not that I ever intend to really do any stealth, but you know. Blackened cape. You know, even if I don't actually do any stealth ever, I still want to have the prestige of having like the top tier stealth gear. You gotta have the stealth bling. Oh yeah, white tabard. That's a bit more bit knightly looking. Right, crap load of wood. Alright, might just smash out some leveling. Because yeah, we can make a tier 4 two-handed swords that I think are better than. Actually, we'll make some and see. I guess. I think they're better than money poles. So I don't want to use anything that uses steel. There we go. Yeah, so I think this should be reasonably expensive. Uh, 3.4. About the same, I think. About the same as the money pole, I think. The wooden rake money pole. Um, 2% extra travel speed at sea. Huzzah! So yes, this is basically just giving all these guys a little bit of character XP. Don't really care about them leveling their smithing too much at the moment. Some of the ones that have high endurance, I might, or you know, some of the ones that are low enough level, I might do it. So yeah, so actually let's just check the. So balance, yeah. So these are actually worth more than the wooden money poles. So these are actually probably better to level up on. So yeah, so basically we use all the rest of the guys to make them, and then we just use the main character just to smelt the shit out of it all really fast. And you can see he gets quite a chunk of XP. But we need more endurance really. After 9 intelligence, right? Yeah. So 60, yeah, we're nearly at level 16. Then we get 10 intelligence, and then we can just start pumping everything else into endurance. And then life will be good. And we will be mighty. Yeah, I'll just do like 2 more days, or 1 or 2 more days of this smelting, and then that'll probably get us to the level that we need to get the, because yeah, you can, well, can't see there, but yeah. So yeah, currently I only need that much XP. I'm on 67,000 out of 72,000, so I only need 5,000 XP. So yeah, I'd say like one day, like one more lot of smelting, or maybe 2. Get us there. If we're not fully, like, if there's money left in the town that we can get, we can sell the expensive ones just to make a bit of cash. There we go, just leveled up. So we got 5,000 XP without even smelting all of that shit. It's just part of it. It was enough. So yeah, leveled up. Now we've got our 10 intelligence. 10 intelligence, 5 medicine. We're set to go all the way with medicine now. That was all we needed for that. Yeah, I could put one more point in. Put one point in here, but Alright, let's full fleet. Set sail. So yeah, we're close to capacity for our ship, but yeah, it's alright. Alright, now let's get back into here. I might just sail back here and walk. love how fast we go now. So zooming. Try and get some more noble troops. Good if we could find some Nord deserters so we could get some Nord captives. That way, I kind of like to keep like 20-ish captives when I'm sailing so that they can be ready to convert. That way, as soon as you take losses, they're going to get instantly replaced. Yisha the Swift. Nah, I feel like she's not going to be the right type. It's not going to be what we're looking for. I'll quickly do another smithing run here and get some more cash. Definitely the Restless. Growing Mariner. Yeah, give him Mariner. Give everyone at least 1 point in Mariner ASAP. Hey, beautiful, we got Tracker. So our Tracker is basically making us as fast as possible now. There's better stuff we can make, but this is tier 4. It's pretty good for the level that we're at the moment. In terms of, this is for, so now we're just trying to get character experience, not particularly trying to raise blacksmithing, just trying to get character XP. Well, the main reason I did it right now is just to get money, but... That's better than my sword. A bit less handling, I guess. So the reason I'm not getting much XP is because I'm capped, not because it's not, you know, not because it's not good, just because I'm capped on blacksmithing, or you know, or nearly capped. Control or Vigor? I think Vigor, because yeah, I think we don't really care about throwing that much. Throwing is useful, but I'm not really trying to be like the ultimate thrower. I want to throw swords. Oh, here we go. Target acquired. Oh, look how fast we are. They can't hope to escape. Alright, our guys are all like brand new recruits, so we're probably going to take a ton of casualties from this. Well, they're not all brand new recruits, but yeah. Oh shit! Oh sweet, river fight. Don't get many river fights. All right, we're upwind of them, so we can't use our sails. Put that away. Yeah, we haven't got many hard lads. There's a couple. There's a okay, not a chosen, a Hearthguard there. That might be a Huskarl actually. Oh, yeah, I noticed in this current version, it's the angle that you need to be able to throw grappling hooks seems a little bit more. Yeah, the angle to throw grappling hooks seems to be a little bit narrower. I mean, like, you have to be more alongside. Yeah, try to get upstream of them, and hopefully it'll be a bit faster. Oh shit! I just hit the fucking coast. Alright, sails down. Alright. Get rid of the sails. Did we finish those other guys already? I don't want to be... Oh, they're my guys. Fucking really javelin in the face. Yeah, cool. Yeah, no, we're good, we're good. I just didn't want to get shot from both sides and have like arrows coming in the back with no shields up and stuff. Keep trying to like not stab my own guys. Alright. Cut the lines. Oh yeah, I've got some ammo stacks here so I can replenish. So yeah, X to cut the lines. Our guys should be chopping all the ropes and stuff. There we go. See the ropes chopping. Get back across. Oh, one fell in the water. Oh fuck! One of my guys fell in the water. Oh, well, he'll be right. Did he get back in? Oh, he doesn't seem to be in the water. Maybe he drowned. Oh, it's letting me attempt. See how it lets me? It's not letting. It's only attempt. Let's see the attempt boarding is like grayed out. Maybe it's because we're already. No, missed. Fucking missed again. God damn it. There we go. Now we're hooked. got him. We only lost 3 guys. Oh, we lost the Huskar. It's always like your best guys that go down first. But yeah, we got a ton of XP, so that's nice. And yeah, I usually like to recruit the lowest level ones in first and keep the high level ones in, that have converted into in reserve. Actually, I could have kept them because we've got more. There's more Nords. We could just get some more Nords before we leave. Eastern Galley, yeah. We'll just go back and get rid of that ship. Yeah, but this is, yeah, I feel like if you want to be a pirate, you want to be fast as fuck. Is it the same game or like how Warband expansion is a different game? So yeah, so there's a new update, which is 1.3, which has got the stealth, the new diplomacy, the extra events, the sling weapons and all that stuff. So all of the update in 1.3. Then, so you can just play vanilla 1.3, or you can play Warsails, which is also on 1.3, but Warsails has got the extra race, the extra weapons, the extra armors, the extra ship combat, and stuff like that. So yeah, so Warsails is like a different game, different map with boats, but same update, same like 1.3 update with the stealth and everything. Get rid of this little slow ship. Kicking and bashing damage, 50% knockback dealt by crew. Yeah, it's kind of fun, like kicking people off the ship. 30% shield hit points. Yeah, I might go shield hit points just so that if I do have a shield, I can. Shields, like when you're in a big scrum where there's like heaps of guys just all punching the shit out of each other. Shields are so good. Like when we were doing those bandit camps before, it'd be a guy by himself, and then I'd have like a whole out of like 20 guys attacking him, probably like at least 4 or 5 all hitting him at the same time, and it would take a while for him to like take like a few chops before he would go down because the shield blocks so much stuff. Whereas if he had a weapon, he'd be like, ugh, and they'd hit him from both sides, and he'd just die instantly. You know, if he had a two-hander. And I might just buy all the swords again. It's a bit counterproductive to making money, but to pay 16,000, yeah, that's fair enough. Get rid of all these trade goods. I don't really care about whether we're trading them in the right places or not. Just is there hides as well or just wool? Okay, so sheep gives you wool and meat, cows give you hides and meat, and pigs just give you meat, maybe? Not 100% sure. MMO mod, hey? Yeah. Yeah, no, somebody was telling me that there's like an MMO mod, but it's, I don't know, run by like dodgy people or something, and it's, I don't know, yeah, maybe it was just that person, or that person had a personal prejudice against them for some reason, or I'm not sure if they were, but yeah, I don't know if there might be more than one MMO mod, I'm not sure, yeah. But yeah, well, you want to play MMO mod, hey? Is there, yeah, have you got some friends that play it, or? Kind of, I don't know, don't really get into MMOs much these days. I mean, maybe I potentially could get back into one, but I just feel like, I don't know, I just feel like all the systems are, I don't know. It just feels different. Like, I feel like in this game, there's all these systems and grinding and stuff that kind of is built around a certain pacing of how you can develop your character, and you have like a certain arc of how you're going to develop your character depending on what choices you make and stuff like that. Whereas I feel like with MMOs, it's like, I don't know, it just feels like the grind is eternal, basically, you know what I mean? It just feels like it's like a job or something that you have to do sometimes. I don't know, if anyway, that's just me. If you're enjoying it, then that's really good. I had a lot of fun with MMOs for a long time. Yeah, I think the main thing with MMOs is if I had some mates who were all like wanting to get into an MMO, and I was really excited, and we were all really excited about it and wanted to get into it at the same time, I probably would be attracted to that. But from experience, I know that I'd get into it and I'd be doing all the stuff to get powerful and make our guild awesome and all that for about 2 or 3 weeks. And once we were sort of getting things rolling and I could kind of see how it was going to go, that'd probably be enough, you know? Like, I wouldn't actually have to finish playing it, you know what I mean? It's called Bannerlord Online. I have a few friends that we go in together every once in a while. Yeah, nice. Yeah, going in together with friends and starting a new, like, you know, escapade, I think is really cool. What am I trying to do? Smithing? Oh yeah, smelting for experience. Not experience, for recipes. Yeah, fuck it, that'll do. Alright, let's get out of here. More violence on the high seas. Yeah, Lionheart was saying, Lionheart was asking if, you know, we wanted to do some, like PvP or multiplayer PvP sort of stuff sometime. I'm not really that into it, but yeah, I was saying to him if he wanted to get into, if he wanted to give the MMO a try, I'd be keen to give that a shot. But yeah, I don't know. But yeah, somebody else did say they thought it was bad for some reason. I forget why now. There's an armed convoy here. Yeah, we aren't going to catch that shit. Yeah, we're fast on the water, but we're slow as shit everywhere else. So okay, we're going to try and catch. You know, we should be able to catch like, you know, fishermen and traders and stuff in the water. Potentially. Oh yeah, I might just smash these villages and raid this town just for a bit of XP for my guys. Alright, let's murder them. Okay, so For like leveling our companions style, what I like to do is press F4 first of all, just everyone turn off fire at will for everyone so no one shoots. Then get group 1, infantry, and put them in shield wall formation. So hopefully they're fairly resistant to missiles. And then put our archers and put them in shield wall formation as well. Hopefully they've got some shields. And we get our cavalry. And we just wait.
Hear me! On my flank!
They got no ranged.
Release arrows!
They seem to be, they're throwing something at us. What are they throwing? Like javelins or like darts or something? I don't know if I like that.
Onward! Arrows! Get moving! Soldiers, move out! Warriors, dismount! Stay close! Troops! Forward!
Okay, so our infantry are going to take some hits because they are in shield wall and then fire wheel off. But that's okay.
Warriors, move! Stand
Actually,
fast! Hear me! With me!
Okay, so now our companions go on the side here.
Shoot
Fire.
at will!
Alright, we're on, and now we just javelin the living shit out of these poor fools.
Soldiers, forward!
These guys are great. They don't even have any shields. They're just like human pincushions. And like, so this is like going and doing the bandit camps with just your companions only is pretty cool for getting XP. But just see how many, look how many kills we're getting with this. Like, this is just way better, basically, is what I'm saying. If you can get it set up like nicely, you know, every now and again you get a really good one where they get like, you know, 10 kills each or something and just get those shitloads of XP. That was pretty, that was just a little one. There was only like 15 of them or something, 18. But yeah, we got like, what, 16, 19, 20, yeah, we got 20 kills on our companions just from, are we at 20 kills? Oh, there's only 21, whatever. Yeah, we basically just, our companions killed every single one of them, basically. Which is pretty cool. For the old XPs. Doesn't help level us our troops much, but that's alright. And then yeah, just do the same again. This is sort of not really worth it as much doing it with only 20 guys like this, but yeah, maybe we'll get some better ones later on.
Hear me! On me! Archer! Wall! Now! Footmen! Here! Onwards! Move! Move! Troops! Forward! We fight on foot! Soldiers! Move out! Heard that, lad? Bowman! Get moving! Arrow! Forward! Arrow! Move out! Come on!
So get my archers to kind of hide back here.
Hear me! Somehow!
Oh shit. I forgot to turn on fire at will. So they were supposed to just drill them with javelins when they came around the corner, but instead they melee.
Warrior attack! Warrior! Move! Crew! Onward!
Okay, so my infantry are going to go up there and get their attention. And then we'll get our,
Hear me! Get moving!
you know, companions to come around on the flank. Hopefully they won't take too many arrow shots because they're mostly focusing on our infantry or on me. I'm going to try to distract them a little bit. And then I should be able to storm of javelins coming in from my companions there.
Warrior at them!
So yeah, so again, like, well, there's 15 of them or however many, what my companions basically killed all of them. So yeah, just good XP, and it's faster. Like, that's quicker than doing the bandit camps as well. So yeah, I like this for like early leveling of my companions. And then later on you just get into big battles and you kind of do the same thing. Just try and have have the battle being conducted as normal, but whenever there's like a situation where heaps of dudes are getting tanked by your infantry, try and get your companions to like go around and flank them and just hit them everywhere in the back. Oh shit. 200 troops is a lot. Alright, we're out of here. Armed convoy. Reckon we can take on 65 guys. He thinks we can. Alright, this should be a good fight. It's the value. Oh, 50-50. Oh shit. Okay. I was hoping it would be more in our favor than that. Alright. Well, hopefully this is not gonna suck. He's got 3 ships, which is a bit of a disadvantage. So yeah, basically I just don't want to get in between 2 ships so that have our shields all faced the wrong way and then get javelin in the back and shit. As long as we've got them on the same side. Yeah, so I go here and we'll be able to still use the wind to go around them. still got the sail, the wind at our sails. We get close to that little ship, but not actually board it. Try and like sweep their decks with our javelins. We lost one. Right, sails down. I find it hard to play the Nords now because they're so good. Yeah, nice. They're good at sea in the sea. You reckon they're good on land as well? I mean, I just really like them because they're cool. I feel like we're taking more damage than we're doing. Drop the sails again. I just wanted to get rid of that small ship. Like, maybe we should just board the big one. That way at least we can make sure they're going to be all on one side of us. Sails down again. Yeah, fuck it, that'll do. Oh shit. I just javelined a guy in point blank range in the back of the head. I didn't realize. Oh, fuck. Shit. I'm lethal. I've killed like 2 of my own guys already. Alright, jump, cut the lines, my boys. Cut the line. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I think if we board the big one now, then we'll be good. Wonder how that happened and how much they'd allow for it. Like, man, you really got to stop showing spears in the back of our guys' heads. Yeah, I mean, I feel like, you know, there's a certain number, like, I feel like maybe you get one for free. But like, you know, after like 4 or 5, like, they pull you aside and be like, bro, stop fucking shooting people in the head. Fuck, I think that was one of my own guys again. Yeah, it's gonna be bloody, but, you know, I think we got it. Big lag. 21 dead. Guys, you guys need to stop getting in the way of the javelins. It's your fault. We get it, spears are heavy, but man, that's like 7 the past week. Yep. Like I'm sorry. It was the scope. The scope on my javelin was like out of whack. Alright, so now we can just pump a heap of those captives straight in to revive our thing. Oh, we just went up a renown rank. We got 100 cap now. Alright, we can get a second ship now. I kind of want to go back to the Nordlands and get another super fast Canar. In Drakkar, sorry. 27. Oh, yeah. There's some nice stuff out of that. Don't mind if I do. Oh, we got medium ship 2.96. Medium 2.9, yeah. I mean, they're not nothing that I want to keep, but it's pretty cool. Okay, so where do we want to go to get ships? Greatisford? Yeah, probably want to go Greatisford and then oh my god, walk. Hey, like, oh shit.
Over there. With which bold seafarer do I...
Fuck, I wasn't even paying attention. Shit. I just got wrecked. I lost my ship and everything. I wasn't even paying attention. I thought we were home free. That was that army that I ran from on land that actually went into the water as well. Fuck, I could have outran them like easily. I didn't even think there was an enemy nearby. I thought we were home free. I can't pay them off because it's an army. They won't do it. Can we try and get away? I can try and get away. Yeah. Oh no. We lost one ship. Oh, we didn't lose our Drakkar though. We just lost one of our captured ships. And we lost like 25 guys as well. Brutal. Alright. Well, that sucked. Let's get the fuck out of here. Alright, that's alright. It's a good time. It's a great time to go north and repair, to rebuild our forces. Peasants easily replaced? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. We've still got 3 Huskarls and 4 shield companions. 7 Hearthguard. Hey, Captain Seb, welcome. Yeah, we'll do a bit of tour of Nordland, get a bunch of recruits, and actually, while we've got a small party, I might just change myself to be the quartermaster again. That way, I can get a bit of extra XP. And then if we need more troops, I can switch her back to being the quartermaster again. DLC, oh, the DLC is good fun. Yeah, I'm just enjoying lots of nautical stuff. So yeah, I'm trying to make a faction that's inspired by the Black Templars. We're a fleet-based crusading chapter, which, well, we're basically just pirates, I guess. We just go around joining different wars so that we can fight and train. But it's all about training my companions. That's my main thing. I really like training my companions. So I'm just always looking for opportunities to let them fight and level up and stuff. So yeah, we're both focusing on intelligence for medicine, so our troops and companions. Medicine also gives your companions extra points as well. So all of our dudes can be like super tough. Then I want to also lean into endurance after that, so I can be super tough. And our other thing we're going for is speed. So just, yeah, shipmaster. I'm going to go 5 shipmaster, so we can get as much speed as possible on the high seas. Oh yeah, we can join a faction now too. So yeah, should we join like the Southern Empire, or... Because my guy's Nordic. My guys have Nord blood, and we usually recruit from the barbarian Nord lands. But we're more like holy paladin knights rather than Vikings. Is my plan. But we're probably going to have mostly Nord troops, I guess. Nords and I don't know. I guess it's more of a roleplay thing than anything else. Oh yeah, we can get another companion now as well. Actually, yeah, we need to do a bit of a tour around the place, just like getting companions, looking for companions. Because yeah, in this sort of early game, early part of the game especially, I mainly try to get like low level companions so I can train them up. Majestic Nord warriors with banner knights mixed in. Yeah, I'd love banner knights, but like I want to be like fleet knights, you know, with ships instead of horses. So yeah, I feel like the Nord Huskarls are pretty much the best examples of that type of thing. That's pretty much exactly what the Nords are. They're like ship knights. Yeah, banner knight. I would love some banner knights. Like looks wise, that's kind of look I would sort of go for, but we might just have to have our companions be like dressed like knights and have all the rest of them be our like sergeants. But yeah, I think that's my current plan, is to make my main companion group kind of dressed like knights, and then have Huskarls as my sergeants basically. The job is to basically tank to allow my heroic champions to get more XP. Berserker! Is that my wife? I think that's either my wife or my daughter's. Some nice shoulders. I mean, they're okay. Everyone's got better shoulders already. Oh well, we got a new companion soon. They can have some new shoulders. Call the fleet. Oh, did I just instantly... Alright, okay. Repair that. And we'll sell the one we don't want. Oh yeah, can we buy some good ships here? Any Drakars? No. No. Alright, we'll go yeah, we'll go get a Drakar, another Drakar, and then we'll then we'll soup it up, make it super fast like this one. Yeah, these are all noble troops that'll upgrade into hard-hitting Huskars, or hard-shielding Huskars, as the case may be. And we'll eventually be a good sieger as well. Who's the highest steward? Elverina goes 106. Calyx got 165. Might yeah, give them a nice big party. Into Thunderlag. And yeah, maybe do just a little cruise around, see if we can find some more companions, and get some and do some more shopping in Vlandia for some more night gear for my posse. I've done some tabards, but I usually end up going for that like super padded Vlandian armor because it's just so crazy high armor. If I find one. Vegan, Thane? How do you say it? Thane? Is it Thane? Thane broadsword? Pretty cool. I like going for the thematic Northern Raider armor. Yeah, nice. I'm going for like a knight aesthetic at the moment though, so I need to get a better helmet, but yeah. Okay, cool. So yeah, we can make tier 2 swords now. 62, 55, 64, 66, 65, yeah, that's good enough. You could probably almost like use some of these swords now, I reckon. I don't really know what a good recipe is for a sword though. That's the only thing. Yeah, most of tier 2's unlocked now. So yeah, it's pretty fast to unlock like that. Oh yeah, ports. They're called fleet. Ships. So we want a Drakkar that's like fast as fuck, like that one. 3.12, nice. Three. Devouring Wolf. Woebringer. Yeah, we go for the Woebringer. We need a bit more money though. That's alright, we can make money. So is this actually a good sword? Swing speed 73. Nah, it's slow as shit. Doesn't do much damage. Yeah, that sucks. Oh, are we on tier? No, we're not. We're still on tier 2. I don't think these are worth anything to sell, are they? No. No, they're worth nothing. It's alright. New Land the Prince. Oh, I can hire him just for another blacksmith. Just use him as a temporary blacksmith, but we don't really need him. We'll make a shitload of cash, and then we'll buy this boat. Maybe I'll put Ulveringa in charge of the other boat. We can have a bigger party and take on bigger stuff. It'll still be pretty fast, I think. Okay, so we're still trying to work on unlocking one-handed recipes. So we'll save that. But we need to, we'll make some two-handers. I'll just make money. We'll just make money poles. They're pretty Doesn't use any ingots. These are not worth quite as much as the two-handers, tier 4 two-handers we're making, but they're, you know, still worth plenty. Yeah, I like the Northern Raider armor. I really like the Northern Berserker helm that's got like the steel cap with the bear skull over the top. That looks pretty badass. You have like all your companions with those. But yeah, we're not going for that today. We're going for a more disciplined look. MSC, I'm a fan of Fulks. You can use both one and two-handed. Yeah, the Fulks is pretty good. It's fast, it does good damage, but there's now the runed two-handed sword that's faster and does even more damage. So and it looks cooler because it's straight. It's got like a straight blade, but you can only use it two-handed though. But yeah, the Fulks is pretty cool. I might make a Fulks actually now, just to use while I'm waiting for my proper runed sword to come online. It's that one-handed recipe, so I'll remember that. But yeah, two-handed swords, yeah, you can use the Fulks blade. Only uses fine steel as well, which is nice. Keep that 100 swing speed. Something like that. What do you reckon? Correct. I like the 100 swing speed, but yeah, 137. But I can make with the runed one, I can make like something that's like 99 speed and like 150 damage or something. So it's like more, like heaps more damage. Or considerably more damage. Let's see if I can make one of these. No. Hey, I made one. Nice. It's a neophytes, folks. It's a training, folks. The new blade is... the new blade is... this bad boy. The runed fulled blade. Oh yeah. Look at it. Look upon it. Look upon it. But yeah, so like we can make it a little bit shorter. Get up to 99, well, 99, 147. So it's quite a bit, you know, it's kind of similar, but like 10 or 15, about 15 points more damage. So yeah, so that's the ultimate. We want to make one of these bad boys, or we make like a ginormous one. Ginormous like executioner sword, big slow one. But yeah, yeah, thanks for reminding me actually about the folks, because I was waiting for like my, oh well, so this one's 156 cut, so it's kind of does more damage. But this is, yeah, this is kind of why I want to go two-hander, because they're fast and agile and you can defend really well with them. So yeah, that's why I'm thinking like with this I can block and parry and thrust and stuff, you know? Well, not thrust, but you know, block and parry and not get wrecked. Alright, now we've got enough to buy our ship. The Devouring Wolf. Oh, where'd it go? It's not there anymore. Oh. The really fast one's gone. That's fucked. I thought there was a Drakkar here. Oh, there's a Drakkar there. It's just a slow one. I guess I could buy the slow one and then upgrade it. Sweet deal, yeah. Yeah, we'll just get the cheap one and then we'll kind of upgrade it bit by bit, I guess. Quivers. Yeah, go quivers and throwing weapons. Or is travel speed 6, travel speed... Oh, that's the best one there, travel speed 6%. Beautiful. Oh yeah, no, this is fine, this is fine. Then we just got to go get the sails. And then we'll be fast as fuck, boy. Yeah, I'll go to Diathma and see if we can get some cotton sails, and then we should be pretty fast. Right. Yeah, so Masterwork 200 was like worth 8,000, so they're a bit more. We get a bit better XP from those, but it's good enough. So cheese, we could do with some more cheese. And beer. It's pretty good. Alrighty, I think we're looking good. Alright, so let's go to Diathma and get some sweet sales. And start going fast as fuck, boy. Yeah, we'll sail down to Sibir, and then we'll get our ship to teleport to Varnavol. Actually, should I make a party? Maybe I'll make a party. Oh no, I need to join a faction to make a party. Fuck, we should do that at some point though. Because then we could have like 200 guys and take out those full-on armies and stuff. Alright, well I guess we have to go south and sort out some stuff first. How do we catch these guys? Probably not. I always do that as shit ASAP to grow the Viking horde. Yeah. I might try and grow this, join the Southern Empire temporarily. No, yeah, we look at them running them down like they're not even moving. Fucking speed. Should I just auto-resolve it? I'll probably get wrecked. Look at this beautiful beast. It's not these, I mean, they're not the most impressive ships, the Drakars, but they're fast. And then go up rivers, which is pretty sweet. The nice thing about the Nords is their leader is really old, so if he dies, if you're rich, you can inherit the kingdom and it's game over. Yeah, that's cool. I kind of like, I don't know, I always kind of like playing as not, you know, as a, like, I kind of like playing as a mercenary the best, you know, or and even though I do join factions, I kind of just leave and switch and stuff. Basically just pretend I'm a mercenary still. Oh, fuck. I always shoot my own guys, fuck. I'm a savage. Well, that's my guy. I nearly stabbed him, but I managed to resist the urge. That was an enemy. I actually killed an enemy that time. There's 3 in a row. This is 3 times in a row that I've actually hit an enemy and not a friendly. I think I'm cured. Check out how crazy the sea is. I like Sea Raiders as captives to replace my losses as well. Keep them stored in there so we can replace our losses. Alright, we'll get one more point in speed, just so we can keep getting that speed up faster and faster. %3 swing speed with our swords. Still haven't played a Nord campaign. Nord campaigns are pretty cool, like, I don't know, it just seems like a really fun theme, like the whole like Viking Raider theme, you know? I might just take these guys as well. Since we're so fast, we can just run them down like they're standing still. Huzzah. Yeah, I don't know. I could. You know, I don't think I want to be. I don't want to be the leader. You know what I mean? I want to like. Want to be an elite force that like works for other factions. But yeah, I feel like we should have a. There should be a faction that we fight for, but I don't necessarily want to be the king. We're under water. Oh, Jesus. Javelin to the face is rough. Oh! Javelins are brutal, fuck. I need a shield. I need a shield for sure. I've died twice already. Like, and so I'm like, no, I've actually, no, I only died once. That's right. I nearly died. I thought I died the second time, but I didn't. But yeah, I'm pretty gun shy about going down in battles. Alright, so we've captured a bunch of ships now. We'll go overland. So we'll head to Sibir, we'll go overland to Varnavol, then teleport our Varnavopol, then we'll teleport our ships to there, repair and sell, and then go down to Dathma and get our speed enhancements installed. Aldrich Bitterdraft. I don't know if we want him. But we definitely don't want him. So we'll Give this new guy a try.
I await.
And there's a couple of other guys we want to replace kind of as well, so...
Peace to you.
Get a draft. Oh, he's a doctor. Nah. I should have helped him, shouldn't I? Yeah, I should help him. She looks pretty cool. I wonder who that was. He was a badass. No, I don't really worry about the traits, eh? Unless I'm doing a like a bandit only playthrough and I want to have alleyways, then I might look for ones with roguery and no merciful. But yeah, I don't. Why do you not want to have merciful? I know if you completely destroy villages by raiding, then the merciful ones get pissed off. But if you just raid them till they're almost destroyed, and then you let them, and then you stop, then it's that's fine then. So yes, I don't really worry about it. Is there anything else that you need to worry about with merciful, apart from just raiding them to destruction? Because you can raid them like all the way to the very last point, and then just don't do that one more second of raiding and destroy it, and you get like 99% of the benefit, and you don't get the negative. So yeah, I usually just do that. This ground will be where our battle takes place. Oh shit. Alright, I think we're not going to win this one.
I'll tear your limbs!
Maybe I will. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. I walked right into that one. Oh shit. As soon as I missed that, I was like, oh no, I'm fucked. Damn. Nah, I think that the traits still don't really make that much difference. I feel like maybe, I don't know. The thing is, I don't play much in the end game, like when you're the king and you're trying to manage all your nobles and stuff like that, and like try to get other people to join your faction and all that, I don't really play in that realm very much. I play more in the just being I kind of like to just be a mercenary and then be a vassal, and then maybe leave that faction and be a vassal of somebody else and like that kind of stuff. Maybe try to make my own little independent kingdom, but not actually form a kingdom, just be like that I mainly try to do that sort of stuff. So I don't know if the so yeah, maybe the traits matter more in terms of like, like if you have like honorable lords, they like it when you like release prisoners and that sort of shit. Like, there's more stuff to do with like macro management of the empire and stuff that traits feed into that I just don't really care about. So I usually don't worry about it too much. High off sea elemental attacks are insanely strong. Oh, nice. You just splash damage. Nice. Yeah, I was playing I'm playing an Iceland campaign at the moment. I was thinking about I was planning to jump on today, but then I started so late that I thought I'll just have a day off from Warhammer today. I'll start at normal time tomorrow. Coat of plates. Nah. Yeah, I want to get. I think I'm going to go to Valandia and get some nice stuff from there. Oh no, my recipe. Well, I accidentally lost my one-handed sword recipe. The in-game bannerlet is about recruiting everyone possible to fill new fiefs, so charm becomes critical. Mid-game is more fun. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. One sea elemental got 1100 kills. Wow. Excuse me, sorry. Just using the curious smelter guys to try to unlock more recipes. Oh, here we go. Right. So yeah, we're getting through the one-handers slowly but surely. That'll do for now. Vanderpool. Oh, did I sell the extra ships? Oh no, I can't. Gotta teleport them to Vanderpool first. Hey, Talk. Hail Cap Mercy, he's coming from the sea with good condition sails and incredible blades. He'll make the landlubbers flee. Huzzah! Exactly. We're currently on the mission to make our ships as fast as possible, and then Chandian the Boar, maybe. And then we're gonna go and make the best swords in the world. The busted version. Later on we can make the mastercrafted version.
Peace to
Right.
This guy should be
So
at least a decent fighter, probably. Oh, stats. So he's not low level, but he's got more stats than the low level guys. So like average is like level 12, like level 12, 333 is kind of average. And then you get an extra stat at level 16. So 334 or something would be like average. So he's got like 2 more stat points than above that because he's got 2 in social intelligence. This guy's perfect. He's like a godly combat character, basically. He's got some points like kind of wasted, you know, skill points, but it's fine. Like he'll still have enough. So yeah, thrower, yeah, one-handed thrower, or we can make him two-handed thrower. 4 endurance, we might even be able to get him up to 7 endurance and get mighty blow eventually. This guy's cool. I like it. He's going to be one of my space marines. And he shall be my space marine. We'll buy him some better, find some better gear when we get a chance. Oh, we need some javelins. My boy needs some javs. We'll yeah, we'll wait, get our smithing guys back up again, and we'll make a shitload of great javelins. Repair the ships, get some more boatswain XP. Sell all the slow, small stuff. Yeah, this is pretty good. We just need those sails from Dathmer and we'll be ready to rock. Fast as fuck. Cool. But yeah, we'll make some javelins. My main stats for companions are if they can lead army groups, ranged or melee, and steward skill for how many troops they can have in a party. Yeah, that's fair. That sounds like a good strategy. I'm sort of going for a role-playing kind of thing where I basically want to make an elite group of like warrior knights, you know. I'm still like, you know, still playing the same game as you, so I still have those same considerations. But yeah, I kind of want to go for a bit more of a theme of, you know, everyone being good fighters, basically. So some of them are good fighters and some of them are low level, so that I can train them into becoming good fighters. It's like basically our two classes. And we've got a scout who's, you know, an okay fighter. Cool. Leather tabard over mail. It's pretty cheap. It's not that big, not that expensive. Okay, so we've still got our sword recipe for when we go back to unlocking recipes, but we'll quickly pump out some money poles as well. Alright, good enough. Yeah, I like that boar guy, he's a beast. Let's go and prove our dominance. Oh, nice sword, really nice helmet. Doesn't really fit our theme that well, but I mainly want to get like tabard type armor for everybody so that they can this armor that this guy's got, this guy that's wearing, this padded thing that he's got on, that's super heavy armor. It's pretty nice. I wonder if I can get this horse. Oh, there we go, we're done. We're through to the next.
I'll eat your liver!
Through to the next. Hate spears. Cool helmet. Where'd she get that helmet from? I want that helmet. Is that a crowned helmet? That looked badass. Oh, just done it really. It didn't look that great. It just looked, you know, cool because it was like unique. I hadn't seen it before. Look how fast it is.
Tear your limbs!
I got hit by a backswing, man. He wasn't even aiming at me. Hit that helmet and a trident. Oh, this is the one that was just being fast as fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh. Oh, shit. Fuck. I had one more throwing axe. I could have finished it if I had have just got that one more throwing axe off, but I just didn't throw it in time. All right, cool. So I think our work here is we got to no, we don't have any stamina. That's right. All right, now we need to go to Darthamar and get our speed boost. I'll buy the best equipment for my Space Marines. Huzzah. Alright, so yeah, Darthamar I think is where the good stuff is, but we'll drop in here and see if there's any companions we can upgrade. To the face, indeed. To the face, indeed. Yeah, nah. Nah, I don't really want any of that stuff, I don't think. Yeah, the sails should be over here. Make me fast as fuck. 8% travel speed. Booyah. .42, 3.42. All right, cool. Both our ships are as fast as ships get, I think, just about. Senate and people. Holy wisdom. Yeah, I like these ships. They're nice and big, but yeah. They don't carry as many dudes. And they're not as fast. Alright, so we're still at war with the Khazate, so we can go after them again. Oh, did I? Yeah, I checked the tavern, didn't I? I already checked it, I think. Oh, Zanya the Shield Maiden. Pretty sure Shield Maidens are not really what we were looking for. Paul's a good fighter. Enyos is low level, so he's good. Like we can train him up to be what we want him to be. He's okay. Bashir is not very good. Okay, yeah, nothing special about his stats. High level, whatever. He's okay. He's not bad, but he's not great. Ligum's my brother. Jafnir is low level, so again, he's a do-up. He's got awesome stats. He's a beast. Lasker's our scout, who's also got decent stats. Olvarinja's our wife, who's also a great scout, but she's probably going to be leading a party. Yeah, no, we've got... Basically, we were looking for like a lobby or a combat character that's got really good attributes. But what we've got right now is, you know, okay. We don't really need to. There's no urgency. All my guys are pretty good. Scholar, yeah, I'm pretty sure he's gonna be crap. Alright, I kind of do want to do a bit of a shopping spree in Vlandia. Maybe we'll just do it. Let's go a bit of an overland trip. Wouldn't mind getting some captives from here just to replenish our numbers in case. Forward, my brothers. So hopefully we get a few captives out of this. See how, like, just because he's got a shield, he's alive still. He's still alive. You know what I mean? If he had a two-hander, he would have died in like 2 seconds. Where the fuck are you guys going? Stay together. The team that fights together lives together. Or something. Everyone crouch. Can you tell them to crouch? It'd be cool if you could crouch. If you just hire the companion and then kick them out, then they leave and new companions come in anyway. So you don't have to actually go to the trouble of making them fight and stuff. But that's a bit more thematic and shit. I think your way's cooler though. Oh shit! I just copped a big javelin to the face. I might invest in a shield. How do you change? I thought X, it was X to change. Maybe I... Oh, these guys, I love these guys. These are like bandit leaders for like Sea Raider bandit leaders. You can't upgrade into them. You can only like capture them as they are. I'm just trying to get Javelin in the face. So we had 4 dead, and we captured 2, so that was a net loss. The idea was to capture more guys, but oh, I guess we got a bit of experience. So I wonder if I had done it stealth, if I would have been able to get more captives. Cool, we're just taking prisoners. Boom. No losses. They're not worthy. Yeah, that's right. The unworthy were slain. So we could make room. My health is up to 91%. I guess that's alright. The spears seem a bit... See how good that guy was with that spear? Seem a lot better than they used to be. I might grab a horse so I can... Alright. 2v2. Spears are hard for some. Spears are hard, but for some people are really good with the timing. My panic clicking is better for swinging. Yeah, yeah, I hate spears. I hate spears. I don't mind, yeah, glaives and two-handed axes and stuff, but yeah, I don't really like poking with spears. It's just. No shit. Right. Boom. Struggling to get back into this game? As in you want to get back into it, but you haven't had a chance to play it yet? Or you're up playing it, but you're having trouble? Or what? What do you need? What do you need, Clyde-Frog? How can we help? How can the sword brethren be of assistance? Missed a few blocks there. If you send your troops to take out a bandit camp and auto resolve it, you don't get any experience or anything, do you? Oh, we're in enemy territory here. May as well do some raiding then, I guess.
Footman! Forward!
Right!
Shields up! Archer! Move out! Raise your shield! Soldiers! Move!
Formation!
Off your horses! Warriors! Move out!
Okay, so shield wall goes there.
Footman! Cease shooting! Bow! Hold arrows! Warriors! Forward!
Now companions want to flank them.
Troop after me! Onwards! Get moving!
Yeah, it's not really working. Yeah, we should have stayed back further and then let them engage with the other guys first. There we go. Yeah, we should have let them engage first and then done this. Probably going to kill our own guys with javelins, but that's alright.
Charge! Yeah! Arrow! Forward! Warriors! Move out! Infantry!
Oh, shit. I'm getting stuck behind this rock.
Everyone, give them! Take them down! Stop shooting!
Might want to try 50% Nord Archers or 100% Fiend Champions, whichever is fun for you. For me, the key is to win easy battles. Yeah, so my main strategy, because my main kind of goal for the campaign basically is to make my companions into like elite godlike warriors. So my main kind of goal is having a big block of heavy, super heavy infantry like Nord noblemen heavy infantry. So they're super heavy armor, big shields, you know, tough as shit. And use them as a defensive shielding, like tanking block, basically. And then use my all my companions as like javelin throwers and flanker killers. So they get lots of XP. So the idea is to kind of, yeah. So that's kind of like, obviously I don't want to lose the battles. So I'm not just going purely for like tank and companions only and trying to kill everything with my companions. But yeah, that's kind of like the theme. So yeah, so I'm going to try and always keep a pretty big cohort of heavy infantry. And yeah, I'll eventually go for Nords as well, but for eventually go for Nord Skychosen archers as well, probably, or Fiend champions if we were on land. But the Nord archers are better for on water, which is going to be we're going to be mainly fleet based, I think. But yeah, so I don't know, it's a bit of a mixture, I suppose. But yeah, like if I went all Fiend champions, that would be cool, but my companions would not get any XP because the Fiend champions would kill everything. You know what I mean? So I kind of want like really tough tanky troops that don't do much killing, which is bad for winning battles, but it's good for leveling up your companions. But, you know, depending on what I'm trying to do. If I'm training, I guess that is. But if I was going to go and have some serious wars, then I guess we'd want a better army. But I'm going to try and always keep a core of heavy infantry. So if it's an easy battle, I can just get them to tank while my guys do their thing. I don't really care about the raiding. I just wanted to raid so I could fight them. Companions struggle to level up. Yeah, the easiest way to level, or one of the easy ways, yeah, is just raid villages, and when you raid the villages, just have your infantry go into shield wall and tank, and then have your companions just flank and kill everything, you know. Try and do it so your companions don't die, you know, and they get lots of shooting in the back action. And but you can do it in battles as well, like even if it's a really big battle, you know, if there's a lot of infantry like engaged with your shield wall and there's no archers like shooting at you or whatever, then you can like bring your companions around in a little group and have them just cleanse off the shit, you know, off the front of your shield wall, shooting stuff in the back. But yeah, you kind of got to make go out of your way a little bit to do it, but it's pretty satisfying when you you know, you have like 10 companions and they get like 50 kills between them or something, and they all get levels, they all get lots of XP, you know. Pretty cool. Is it the exact same thing? Yeah, exact same thing. Okay, so we'll try and do it better this time though.
Shields for post down! Stop shooting! Forward! You shield wall! Now change formation! Dismount! Move! Go! Onwards! Warriors! Get moving! Warriors!
So I might try to make it so they have to kind of come around the corner a bit more this time.
Bowmen! Move out! Warriors! Infantry! Move!
Yeah, put the shield wall more around here a bit more.
Troops!
And then put our other guys over here, so they can't see us basically unless they come close. And then our guys can stand here, and they can just sort of drill everyone as they come over the hill, over the plan.
Boom! Get moving! Hear me! Forward! Archer! Move out! Footman! Get moving!
Yeah, facing the wrong way for a second, but that's alright. They got pretty good armor, hopefully. Yeah, okay. Now they should be pretty perfect, right? So this guy's gonna engage my shield wall. These guys are gonna javelin them all in the back. Except they're shooting at the.
Onwards! Keep your ground! Troops! Forward!
Here we go. There we go. Bam, just execute them. So yeah, my troops are getting like no XP, and my companions are killing like literally just every single dude. Now they've got some skirmishes over there.
Soldiers!
the skirmish. It's not working as good on the skirmishes. That's right. I'll wait till they throw all their ammo and then we'll just get into melee. They're picking up our stuff and throwing it back now. Okay.
Warriors! Charge! Cease shooting!
Now we're going to just run into melee and kill their archers in melee. I'm going to try to distract their archers a little bit so that we don't just pop all of the arrows in the face. And we can get them into melee before they get all shot to shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, no. So they were doing hold fire. And then because I've died, their hold fire went away and they stopped charging. And then, yeah, so they could have like run in and meleeed those guys down, but yeah, now my infantry are going to kill them all. Oh. Anyway, you get the gist of it. But yeah, that's how I like to do, you know, how I like to level up my companions. 2 units of knights to Torgaval, Sea Elemental kept up and did the same damage as on average as a unit of Torgaval knights. Nice. I guess it's not as fast and mobile and stuff as the Torgaval knights though. But it's still, yeah, pretty good if you can get a heap of damage out of it. So the Sea Elemental is like a good like infantry clearer, basically, like, you know, AoE, killing lots of like weak infantry kind of thing. But yeah, see, it doesn't matter if I've got merciful guys or whatever. Like, it doesn't do anything if you're raiding. It's only that last bit. If you stop just before the end, then everyone's happy. If you do that last bit, it totally destroys the village, and then your companions that have got merciful trait will all be sad. But if you just stop before the end, then nobody's sad. That's all good. Hey, Slapnut, thanks, buddy. Alright, let's check for companions. No, nothing there. Check for armor. Oh yeah, bronze breastplate is pretty cool if you want to like super good town armor. I don't think I really need a super good town armor, but you know, may as well. Any super sweet stealth stuff? Majestic, yeah, no. I've got to have stuff that's like in keeping with my station, my high station. Alright, cool. Then we'll trade all of the good pole arms. Hey, Bacon Lord Boy. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. Welcome. Inrus the shipwright. 13, yeah, so we want him with polearm. I mean, throwing probably. Get him some more XP. See you grinding smithing? Yeah, I'm not like grinding XP right now, particularly. Although a bit of character XP from smithing is good. What are we trying to do with smithing at the moment? At the moment with smithing, we're just occasionally using some smithing to make some free money. And we're trying to unlock one-handed sword recipes, but not like super urgently. I'm not like, I don't need to sit there and like just grind it out, you know. But you know, whenever I think of it, I'll like smash out a few more one-handed swords. But yeah, we're on a shopping expedition at the moment, actually, to go and see if there's any sweet thanks, any sweet knight armor. So my roleplay for this is that we're making a band of holy knights, based on the you know, based loosely on the Black Templars from the Warhammer 40,000 universe. We're like a fleet-based chapter, goes around fighting the enemies of mankind, and we've got a bunch of and we have like heavy sergeants. So basically, we're gonna have like mostly Nord heavy infantry, maybe with some Vlandian stuff as well. But our companions, I want to go for like a Vlandian knight kind of theme. Is my vibe. And I want to get my two-handed sword skill up. All my guys are going to use swords. I know everyone's been really into the axes lately, but I'm like, and I do too. I'm quite often usually into the axes as well, but we're doing a sword theme this time around. Yeah, we're going to get some Vlandian armor. Wait, I want to go for like a Templar kind of a theme, you know. And we're going to make all our guys super soldiers with medicine. But it's mainly I guess the main sort of crux of it is that the goal of the campaign is not so much about conquering the world, it's about making our companions into beasts. Playing with the Nords, and you got your mods working? Oh, good. What's the richest town in what's the richest town in Vlandia? Like, where's the best armor usually come from? Vlandian ships? No, just going for the fastest, best ships we can get. So currently we're using Drakars because they're the fastest, I think. But I would like to get a Drommans because the Drommans look like flying battleships. Like, you know, they look like giant phalanxes, so I could kind of get down with that. Juggler the Outcast, I feel like he's going to be low level. Mrs. Mercy made me a banana smoothie. Nice. Best ships are in Zionica. In what do you mean by that? You mean there's some sort of special ship that is only ever sold in Zionica? You can get cotton sails, which is like the top tier of speed producing sails in Diathema. You might be able to get them other places as well, but yeah, if anyone's looking for that. I was just clicking my shield to try to get my shield up, and it was just like blap, dead. Big couch lance to the guts. Oh well, our dreams ended. Have you got to try out the grape shot ballista? My other ship on so in my previous campaign, my guy died, like at level, like really early, like it was only like level 15 or so. My guy died, but I'd just gotten this sweet ship that was really fast and it had fire grape shot ballista, but I never got to fire it. But yeah, I would like to try out that at some point. I don't think Drakars can have ballistas on them, though, can they? Or maybe maybe they can. I'm not sure. All right, what are we looking at? Yeah, no, nothing really. I like this fine scale shoulder guards 2012 better than this. A few nice upgrades. You level up engineering from the ballistas. Yeah, that might be good. And also, I feel like the ballistas they're like the grape shot ballista, especially gives you a bit more of that Warhammer 40k feel of like, you know. Drakars can't have ballistas, I believe. Yeah, I don't think they can. Yeah. But yeah, I really like this the pursuit thing. Like we can just catch fucking things really fast. It feels good. Gandarina the Black. I feel like she's not going to be that great either. I don't think I'm going to bother. Bitch. Owned. Oh shit. Shit. I thought I shot my own guy. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I mean, you only have to be one of the last two teams left alive, so... Oh, very good. Yeah, I killed the wrong guy. Fuck. The other one, oh, the other one's still alive. Yeah, it can be a bit annoying with all these forces everywhere. I like kind of going for their, in this sort of situation, going for their legs seems to work kind of sometimes. Fuck. Ooh. Oh shit. Nice. Yeah, the old rotating backswing thing works sometimes. You can get them at all the major Azrai. Yeah, I might go down to the Azrai area to, oh, I don't know. Yeah, so I sort of, I'm not sure. At the moment I'm going for the speed vibe. But yeah, maybe at some point later on I'll go for more like the battleship vibe. Yeah, it is. Shield bash and kick. I usually do kick and chop. I don't usually use shield bash much. I haven't really figured out any way to use shield bash effectively. But yeah, kick chop is pretty good. White tabard over Hobart. Yeah, this is our vibe. So who's got worse armor than that? Not very many. So grain's good, bit more butter, some cheese, grapes are good, beer, more meat, olives. You need Mariner perk to make shield bashing worth it. Why? What do you use shield bashing for though? Why do you want to shield bash? Just like you can like shield bash and then swing after that and then get a chop while they're stunned. Is that what you're thinking? I think the Nord younglings are the best tier 0 recruits in the game with their shields. Are they the only ones that have shields at tier 0? I guess there's nobles that have shields at tier 0. Merovic barrel chest. Maybe. So Chandian the Boar, we love him because he's a beast. Uranus, we like him because he's low level, but he doesn't have very good stats. Ligam's a brother, can't do anything about him. Lefnir, we love him, low level and good stats. Laska is our scout, so she's okay even though she doesn't have great stuff. Thank you. Okay, so there's basically just... Yeah, I think we're good now, pretty much. There's only like... Yeah, we could replace Uranus the shipwright, but I don't know. I feel like he's a fixer-upper. He's low enough level that he's going to be good eventually. So yeah, I don't think we need this guy, even though he might be a really good fighter, but we don't. Yeah, I don't think we really need him. But he might be godlike. He might be the best. No, I'll wait till we go up another tier. Oh, we've already gone up another tier. Oh, fuck, alright. Well, fine then. Wait up, did one of our guys die?
I don't...
I'm pretty sure we already had 5 out of 5. Crap, I think one of our guys might have died. Oh well, at least it wasn't my favorite guy. What are we looking at here? So he's high level, Oh yeah, good stats. Okay, cool. I'm glad we did that then. Yeah, he's got pretty good like stats. 5.4 is pretty nice. Alright, well, that was good. He will be one of my Space Marines. Yeah, we lost because we lost a set of armor as well, yeah. That was kind of cool. Hey, how good's this horse? Oh, I can't ride it. Okay. Oh, you can have it. Alright, nice. And we need some more javelins. It's javelin making time. You lie down for well to zone nap, you have an uneasy dream. Dreams a bit of temporary madness. Yeah, my guy's all holy and stuff, so he's all about repenting and stuff. Oh yeah, I don't want to actually do the quest. Blood for the blood gods. Indeed. Alright, what's going on here? I should have put out my sword actually.
By my blood, damn, that hurts. I am good. I've come to the Sea Hounds and I have. It's hard to believe now. I know it. So, I'm going to make you a proposal. Perhaps you'd like to come with us. I can't guarantee. Very well. I hope you find your kid.
Quest completed. So, do you... What happens when you complete the quest? No, so we didn't get our sister back. Did we just abandon our sister to her death? It's like, I already know how to handle a ship, and I'm happy for my sister to just be abandoned to her slave fate. That's pretty funny. Yeah, so yeah, if you're not familiar, guys, that's the ship tutorial for the new WARSAILS DLC. So it'll offer you, right when you first load into the game, it'll offer you to sort of teleport to Ostikin and do it straight away, which is not a bad idea if you haven't done it before. It's pretty fun. It's not necessarily the most, like, fastest power gamiest way to, you know, proceed in the game. It takes a long time and stuff, but it is pretty fun and you get to do a bunch of different stuff. You can cheese, there's a few things in there, like places in there we can cheese like stealth XP and athletics and stuff like that if you want to do that kind of stuff. But yeah, you're basically kind of locked, you know, you're kind of not locked in, but it's just, I don't know, it just takes a really long time and I don't feel like it's really that worth it. But it's different. It's good though. Good story, and it's kind of fun, and you know, shows you all the different. If you haven't done any sea combat before, it shows you all the different sea stuff, and yeah, it's pretty cool. So would recommend. But once you've done it once, you probably don't really want to do it again. Still going to give you the quest to give. Oh, I can still get the quest to get it. Does anyone know if they fixed the traits on the on your family? Because when I played before the beta, my family members were like had really shitty stats. It's like they didn't get they missed out on their training level period or something. Oh shit. This is not good. Oh fuck. That was bad. Alright, we didn't make it. Yeah, I wasn't concentrating very well there. They still suck? Okay. Yeah, the sister, that's why I don't even bother doing that quest now, because the sister's kind of useless because she's got shitty stats and you can't marry her to anyone otherwise, to, you know. Whereas the brother, like, he kind of has crap stats, but at least you can use him to marry to get another, like, warrior goddess. Yeah, I like to go for the air charge damage taken for if you're on foot and you get run over by horses and stuff. The 30% damage from speed on foot, it's like, you know, probably helps a little bit, but I might just make some more money poles, get a bit of cash up. Alright, where are we going now? We're gonna go down to, oh, we're shopping, we're still shopping, okay, so yeah, we'll just, yeah, travel down to Oxhall. Yeah, should I maybe I should go and make my sweet sword now. I won't be able to make the ultimate version of it, but I could probably make a basic one. Oh, we already checked here, didn't we? Oh, check out prevent. Wainwright, nah, she's gonna be the same sort of thing, I think. Nothing too special. Legendary. 54 armor, pretty good helmet. I don't really like how these dangly parts and how like it hangs open. There's one that's like a cloth one that's kind of connected on the neck that is not actually as high armor, but it looks, I feel like it looks better. But yeah, I'm still looking for my perfect helmet. These, I like these ones. They look pretty good. They're not as good armor though. Maybe male mittens. You can also lose your brother if you marry him off to certain people. I lost him by marrying him to Meziu over the Kizates. Oh, did she was she like the queen or something at the time? Oh yeah, we need to make some javelins, I forgot. Oh, yeah, got to get her a Kazate quiver with more arrows in it as well at some point. What do you think about the Nord? What do you think about the Nord, like axe and shield infantry, like Nord heavy infantry? I think berserkers they're called, the max level ones. Like the normal, yeah, just like normal shielded infantry max tier. Like, yeah, like they, I don't know. It's like they seem okay, but they're just like compared to the nobles, they're not, you know, they're not very good. But yeah, I don't know. The Nords are better than Sturger. You reckon? I don't know. The Sturgeon heavy axemen have heavier armor than the Nord berserkers, don't they? Suppose I could look. I could find out. Legendary mail mittens. Boom. Why not? The stats are better. Ah, okay. Yeah, because the like the noble, obviously the noble infantry got better, like the best armor and the best stats. But yeah, I was just wondering about the berserkers or the non-noble. Bit of draft. No, he's a doctor. We don't want him. I mean, you know, doctors can be good for certain things, but we're not looking for any at the moment. Yeah, there's not really any good Vlandian stuff going on at the moment. We have to like marry some Vlandian wives to get some good Vlandian gear. Yeah, we'll go get some good ingots and we'll make some top tier stuff. You'd be surprised which troops have the best stats. The Skulled Breast there are the best infantry in the game, better than Huskarls. Huskarls are the best shield wall troops though. Yeah, that's why I love the Huskarls, because they're just the toughest, you know. Gilded Raider armor. I'm here to get some Vlandian gear. Where's the Vlandian gear? Yeah, I might just upgrade him. It's not like legendary or anything though, I guess. How much is it? 30,000. Yeah, 30,000 is pretty steep, I guess, considering it's not necessarily going to be a keeper. Well, that was a bit of a bust. Oh, we didn't go to Saga yet. For you, Knights of the Flame are the best, but they're super hard to find. Oh, really? What's a Knights of the Flame? Yeah, that didn't work. Oh, the Embers of the Flame? What? How do I look at them? What type are they? They've landed. No. Oh yeah, flame. Blaze. What are you talking about? These guys? Yeah, they're kind of cool looking, I guess. Oh, if you remember what they're called, let me know and we'll check it out. Or you remember how to find them. So yeah, so Nord Huskarls are tier 6. And they look like that. 160 athletics, 200 one-handed, 190 throwing. The Nord Skaldbrister. Have not quite as good stats, but they have Raven's Wing Axe, which is pretty groovy. No Berserkers. Yeah, not quite as good stats. Pretty nice one-handed axe, 198 speed. Yeah, so I don't like how that's open at the front there. Yeah, a lot of these are kind of shit. That one looks kind of cool, kind of Norman. Pretty sweet. Yeah, I think we might just have to... Oh, that's pretty good shoulders. Yeah, we might just have to wait till some better higher tier stuff comes up. Also, dumb question, but why don't you give yourself the armor you want? What I haven't found any armor that I want. But once I do, I will take it. I don't know about this Skullbreaster being the best infantry in the game. They haven't got any shields. So I feel like, you know, if they go up against anything with anyone with archers, they're just all going to get shot to shit. So, I mean, you know, they might be the best non-noble flanking fucking, you know, offensive infantry. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, it's like, I don't know. I feel like terms like best, I feel like are a bit loaded. You know what I mean? Like they might be best in a certain situation, but yeah. But yeah, I'd be interested to know what they're best at, or what you like them for. I mean, they're flankers, obviously, so I guess you like them for flanking. When they charge, they destroy everything. Yeah, nice. Unless they charge from too far away, and then they get the shit shot out of them and never make it. All right, cool. I can actually stop now. Actually, I'll just let this guy try and kill me. I had almost all Skullbrister for a time. Tier 3 banner that reduced ranged attack damage by 10 or 15%. It worked. It surprisingly did well. Yeah, nice. That sounds awesome. Overall, I think the Huskarls are amazing. Yeah, I love the Huskarls. Oh, check this out. She's in a dress. My lady. Fucking. I'm trying to kill her. She should take. There we go. Oh, fuck. I was gonna say, she should only take like one hit to kill. And then I could free up my bro to help me. And then, of course, he got killed. So that didn't work at all. Alright, I already made it through to the next part. Yeah, I was sort of saying before, like how two-handed are great, especially when they're not fighting back. You know what I mean? Like hitting people in the back with a two-handed axe is like, yeah, really good. But when you've got like a big pile of guys taking a big pile of guys and they've all got shields, like, I don't know. I guess the good thing about the two-handed axes is they break the shields pretty fast. Yeah, I'd like to try that two-handed thing. Should do a challenge campaign, no shields campaign. Just don't use any troops that have shields. Although that would be hard actually, because then you wouldn't be able to level up your dudes. You'd have to like hire them and they're already like, you know. Fuck. I have to get serious. He's trying to fuck around too much. Alright. You lied you had mods? Well, I didn't even know you said you didn't have mods. Why are you lying about having mods? How does this serve you? The conspiracy commanders are the best native troop. Oh yeah, it sounds like the kind of thing that you could recruit hundreds of and have a whole army of. Yeah, I really like the Sea Raider chieftains or whatever they're called, the Sea Raider like commanders or whatever, the ones that you can't upgrade them from normal Sea Raiders, you can only get them as captives. They're pretty cool. I mean, they're not that great, but I just like them because they're, you know, super rare. Basically. Yeah. So yeah, I'm basically picking my armor on based on how close, how similar it looks to Black Templar armor. That's my main determining factor on whether I like armor or not. I mean, what armor rating it's got is also of some concern, obviously, but yeah. Yeah, I think we're pretty much, there's nothing we can really do with these guys. They're great. I need a heap more troops, but that's right. We'll live with it. All right, let's hit the high seas again. Yeah, we'll go get a heap of sick, really high level ingots, and then we'll start making our ultimate sword. And soon, hopefully soon, we'll have the one-handed recipes unlocked, so we can make ultimate swords for our Oh shit. We're gonna have trouble visiting the Azrael lands because we're at war with them. Plus sales should be available in Zionica. Yeah, nice. I already got mine from Diathma, but yeah. I think, yeah, that sounds good. Oh, thanks for the chat, Bacon Lord Boy. It was fun chat. All right, charge. Did I see people playing this game? Oh, this game is amazing. Yeah, love it. I mean, yeah, it's one of those games I expect to be playing probably for my whole life, unless they bring out, you know, Bannerlord 3, and then I'll start playing that probably. Fuck, how long ago was that we started playing Mountain Blade Warband? Mountain Blade Warband, all those like, and Fire and Sword, and like all those like Parisno and other weird little mods that I tried out, and yeah, I ended up playing mostly on Prophecy of Pendor as my favorite mod for Warband. But yeah, I mean, I guess, yeah, I feel like Warband's been like, kind of like been like almost a staple of my life for fucking so long, you know? Mountain Blade, that is. Well, I guess I've had phases where I haven't really played it much. Sure. Played like 500 hours of Fire and Sword and 1500 of regular Warband. Nice. I really liked the Fire and Sword. Kind of got me addicted to the whole idea of guns, but then there was not really any mods with guns that I actually enjoyed. That I actually got into. So I ended up Prophecy of Pendor ended up being my go-to, even though it had no guns. I think I played some other ones that did have guns, like a few times, like mods. But yeah. But yeah, I feel like Pendor was the best. Right, we might have to leave our... We might have to give up our mercenarying for the Southern Empire, so that we can visit all of these places we need to get our ingots from. Yeah, so we're looking at tribesmen throwing daggers. 48. Holy shit. That's a lot of tribesmen throwing daggers. And that gives us really good ingots. Actually, that armor's not too bad. Kind of dig that as sort of like knight armor. Maybe? I like things that are long with like the little skirt kind of thing down the bottom. I feel like that's key. That's a key part of our vibe, you know? Like the short, most of the Nord stuff is a bit shorter. Looks more like active. Yeah, no, it's a bit too fancy. Yeah, nah, too fancy. But that other one I think could pretty much work. I could, we could... Oh, shit. Yeah, I don't know. Don't know if I want to mess with that guy. Alright, I think we'll leave our kingdom. $58. Holy shit. So many tribes and throwing daggers. We've got 106 already. That's a lot of ingots. Urian Fairhair? Nah, he's like a charm guy, I think. Maybe he's got some leadership and stuff, but yeah, not really what we're looking for. No, nothing we want there, I don't think. Oh, robe over male shirt. That's kind of cool. But yeah, its armor's too low anyway, so. Yeah. Go for a playthrough questing for the most fancy outfit and prance around the battlefield. That's what we are doing. That's the whole point. I'm not sure what the main thing I'm trying to figure out is what helmets to wear. I usually go for the Vlandian heavy helmets, like the full plate helmets, but they're not really that, they don't really look that good. Like, what do you think works best as like a heavy knight helm? You could go for, yeah, you could go for like the goggle helms of the Nords, but I mean, the goggle helms of the Nords do look a bit like Iron Warriors helmets. This is kind of cool. I might get some Azrai recruits just to pump up our numbers. $60 throwing daggers. Oh shit. We're getting a lot of ingots. Muchos ingotos. I'm just making up words that don't actually mean anything. But yeah, those ingots. It's good. So the whole point of this is so we can make at the top level runed two-handed sword and then go around cleaving. Well, we can make the top level everything basically. We just get the really good ingots. That's the gist. I'm up to 35 in Shipmaster. That's actually getting up pretty fast compared to other playthroughs. When do we get our stack point? 20. Yeah, 3 more levels. The speed 4.0. Going directly against the wind. We're still hooning. Some Corsairs. Hammer of the Sun. Wound troops with a 0.1% chance each. Oh, perfect. That way we can get some medicine. Zero troops got wounded. Oh, that was not very useful. Tries and throwing daggers 50. Wow, we've got such a good run. We're getting shitloads of tries and throwing daggers this time around. Is that the helmet there? Noble Crowned Lord helmet? Hey, I think that's the one I saw, yeah. I feel like that kind of looks cool. Like my guys could be Space Marine freaking holy knights with their wearing these kind of helmets. Potentially. No, it's not really exactly the look I was imagining, but alright, we'll go overland. Man, I can't believe we got so many throwing daggers. Got like shit tons of them. Heaps. Southern closed helmet. That looks pretty badass. I kind of like when you play as when you play a Nord playthrough, and if you have like one guy with a helmet like this, it kind of looks cool because it's just like your Nords just badass guys that have captured all this like rich stuff from all different battlefields around the world and stuff. Hmm. I like seeing the face. Yeah. Razzie. Yeah, we're pretty slow on land. Slow with bad cohesion when they're on land. Yeah. See, that, like, maybe. I don't know. Not really. In terms of helmets, yeah, no, nothing there that we want to get. Alright, we'll go to the wood. Actually, we'll call our ships so they're a bit closer. That way when we call them, then they'll be here, and then when we call them over here, won't take us long. So they just arrived there. Yeah, I need more points in athletics, I think, because so I can get my other endurance points, so I can start leveling up at blacksmithing more. And endurance. Athletics, I mean. Alright. We'll get to Hosen Fulk, and then we can do some sword making. They get minus 30 cohesion loss on land for armies. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I usually, well, like I said, I usually roll around just in that sort of mid-game, but the whole time I never really advance past that usually. And so, yeah, so it doesn't really bother me too much because I've got free cohesion. I can just get, you know, if I've only got my companions as my army members. So it's kind of cool. You don't really have that negative effect. But if you try to go beyond that and become a king... Yeah, no, nothing really like there. The date fruit. Yeah, that's it. Mine's just made for my own parties as well, yeah. Alright, so... let's get busy. Oh. Yeah, the one... no, crap. The one that was... oh, shit. That's not right. Sorry. Yeah, the one that was making the ingots is the one that died, I think. So we've got, like, no one who can make ingots. Oh, he can. She can. Oh, Steelmaker 3. No, she's... yeah, so she's not dead. Sorry. My bad. Alright, cool. So we've got a heap of ingots. And she can make some Damascus steel. And then we can try to make a sweet two-hander. Alright, so we want the runed fulled longblade for starters. Yeah. Then we want with this the normal crossguard for looks. Yeah, it makes it a little bit faster. Yeah, I think I can deal with that. And then that one's kind of like the fastest out of those. That one's like one of the slower ones. But lots of damage. 9144, 9144, 90. I mean, sorry, 100, 144, 90. Yeah, it's a tiny bit slower. Looks a bit sexy though. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like that's pretty good. I like the 100 swing speed. Keep it real. 113's like maybe a little bit too long for close in fighting, but it's pretty good for. It's not bad for medium fighting. It's usable from horseback still. All right, we made one. All right, we'll try this one out for a while and see how we go. Okay. All right, we have a new blade. So it does more damage, it's faster, it's got longer reach, and it's got better handling than our neophyte Falx. This is a normal one. This is a normal one. It's not balanced or good or anything. It's just your regular. Alright, something like that, whatever. It can be a sword. Alright, cool. I made a few one-handers. And it's not as good as her sword. And it's not really as good as his. Yeah, it's a bit better than his sword. Maybe the Sparta's better, but right. Everyone's got at least no. Yeah, everyone's got at least something. That's good. Got a shitload of shrubs and throwing daggers. That's good. Maybe we should just sit here and use up some of our materials. To like lose some weight. Right, nice. And then let's make 200 swords. Cheap 200 swords. I got these recipes, some of these recipes saved, actually. Oh, actually, fuck it, it's whatever. Yeah, so we get Star Falchion Blade. We get... Yep. And... Yep. Alright, maybe that is it. I thought it was more damage than that. Oh yeah, that's... now we're talking. Oh, that's... no, that's too expensive. It was making... oh, this is because I didn't make... there we go. Alright, so make all these big two-handers. And then we sell... some of the best ones. And then we just pound up our experience. And that gives us lots of character XP, even though we're probably nearly capped on blacksmith, but still just levels us up. Yeah, just got another level. So yeah, I reckon I don't really want to put more than 3 points in blacksmithing. We don't really need to. We're just waiting for endurance to come up. But yeah, I can put one more point in athletics. Then if we can get that endurance point, that'll help us. gonna go and try out this I want to try out this sword on somebody. Maybe I can defeat 12 bandits without dying. Yeah, fuck, can't even catch them. Yeah, we aren't catching them. Hmm. Yeah, we aren't catching them. Nah, nothing too good there. Nice. So the kick chop is pretty effective, but like the shield bash, like I don't know, it doesn't like do anything. Like by the time you do it, you can't cock your weapon and block and shield bash at the same time. So it's like by the time you shield bash, then you can't. Oh, that was she did actually stay stunned. Okay. Sometimes nah. See, they always block before you. But yeah, the kick. Stab. Oh, normally that works. Yeah, the kick chop's pretty reliable. But it, you know, they all vary depending on how fast they are, like how good their skill is and stuff. And everything's like different effectiveness and plays out a bit differently depending on how fast they are. Like just rotating, like the thing I used to do previously was just keep rotating to the left like this and just keep swinging, and if they're not good enough, they just don't have time to get you between swings. But see, she is fast enough, so I have to keep blocking all the time. It doesn't really work. But if she was shitter, if she was lower level, then I could just go around her in a circle and just chop her up. That would work. And you can like kind of just back away and kind of do this and sort of stuff sometimes, and just get them at the right moment. But yeah, but it's all kind of different depending on how good they are. I need a new helmet. I would just put this like dorky looking helmet on at some point, just thinking, yeah, cool, I'll just wear that until I find something better. And then I've just been wearing it like the whole game. There's stuff that's better. There's stuff that's higher armor, but like doesn't look any better. Well, there's stuff that does look better slightly, maybe, but not really. That's heap shitter. All right, so these guys, Southern Empire. Still at war with the Khazate. Cool. Oh, Embers of the Flame. Is that the ones that I'm supposed to be fighting? Trying to capture them so I can get some elite knights. What do we got? Yeah, nah, nothing really. Just make a heap of these. They're pretty high level. Not the highest, but they're pretty decent. Sell the most expensive ones. Get a heap of cash. And then just smelt the rest for experience. No, yeah, give me a little chunk of XP. XP just kind of chomps up. Alright. Now, let's try and find... is there anybody in here that we can talk to? Alright, let's try and find
are you? What do you want?
Queen. She's currently near Chernopsis. Alright. The Emperor is a lady in this reality. That's fine. We are xenophobic, witch-hating, demon-murdering, and so forth, but, you know, we're also equal opportunity. Where do you think, if she was recruiting here, where do you think she would have gone next? Back to the Lacarian, maybe? No, that's a different faction. Oh, is she at war with these guys? Oh, fuck, I don't know. I don't even know. Let me go up to stand up here, then I can ask for directions again. How's my writing going? I still need some more endurance. More riding up. But I don't want to waste points on riding because I want to spend them on boat stuff. Shit. That was pretty brutal. Oh, I missed. Ah, beautiful. Alright, it's just that last two, so it doesn't matter who goes through. Just win in tournaments, proving the dominance of the Sword Brethren. Fury. Yeah, I might give it that instead. Yeah, nah, nothing really went there. Where the hell's... Oh yeah, let's go talk to the keep.
Who are you, and what do you want?
Emperor Lucon? Wait up. Oh, she's part of the Northern Empire. I was trying to find the Southern Empire. Oh, actually, who is the Northern Empire at war with? Nah. We want Southern Empire so we can be at war with the Khuzait. Hmm. Damn it, where's she going? There we go.
That's close enough.
A Baston. Right. Go to Cyrenea, call out fleet, and then we can have them nearby. And yeah, basically, as soon as we get this, there she is. As soon as we get this, we'll form an army and go north and hire a
If you
shitload more
please,
dudes.
stop there.
If I pay for these guys, does she actually release them, or does she just give them to me and they become my captives? Oh, actually, no. If I join her first, the sword brethren now fight for the Empire. Cataphracts? Cataphracts are pretty cool, but no. Justicia, two-handed sword. It can be a town sword. Decreased ranged attack damage taken. Yeah, nice. That's good for my companions, actually, when they're practicing their shooting. Okay, where's our new castle? Shibal Zoomer Castle. Alright, that sounds... Where the fuck is it? Got no idea. Guess it's in Azurai land. Oh, there it is. Okay. I might just give it up straight away. Alright, cool. So yeah, while we're not at war with the Nords, we'll go north and get a crapload more Nords. Alright, so we create a party. Wolverina will be the boss of the new party. And we give her... bunch of stuff. And then we make an army. We get her party to join it. And now I've got same size party, but you know I've got Can I talk to her like this and give her a boat?
I am very angry.
She says she's very angry with me. Alright, so now I've got two long, we've got one long ship each. They're overburdened, massively overburdened by horses. Yeah, we need like a little fishing boat or something, but that's fast. I can't see us ever actually capturing a fishing boat though. I guess we could get another Drakkar. Or 3 Drakkars. That'd be pretty good because we'd be able to carry like 300 people still. I don't know. Maybe Drakkar's a bit. Wouldn't have enough people to fully man it, so it'd be a bit. Might be a bit shit. Yeah, we should be going super heaps faster. Hmm. $300 throwing daggers weighs a lot. Yeah, we need another boat. Just need like a fast kind of trading ship to offset all of our crap that we're carrying. We'll see what they've got at some temporary thing they've got at this place. Sylvia Nord marksmen have come up with that idea. Whatever, yeah. Foolish men. I like when you get pretty like high in renown, how you just keep getting those scalds coming and like offering to write stories about you, and you get free renown every time they do it. Still kind of going pretty fast even though we're overburdened. can we get? Canar. Yeah, Canar. That's what we want. 2.86. It's this. Why are they all slow? Longships are fast, but they don't have any carrying capacity. So what's my base? My base is plus 3.27. Oh wait, that's not my base. And I'm at, so yeah, 3.04 is our base right now. But yeah, we don't have the overburdened anymore. Yeah, I think that's okay. We'll just get a better ship once we get an opportunity to do so. We'll go into those fast fishing boats if we can. Oh, that's alright. We still win. I mean, we still get to go through. Oh no, we disqualified. Oh no. Did we get hit in the back at the same time? Like, I don't know what happened then, but yeah, it was bad. Yeah, so I sort of feel like something like that could be kind of cool. Just like a Space Marine helmet kind of deal. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go with that. What was that? 95,000 gold. Yep. It is a really nice helmet, to be fair. But I feel like I'm going to have to stay here and do some blacksmithing to get that money back before we move on. Get most of our cash back again. She's not recruiting. Oh no, she's recruiting. Yeah, cool. The heroes attempt to attack my sister's party in the ocean. Luckily I was right there. Biggest mistake them sea raiders made. Nice. Make them pay. That's the spirit. Alright, cool. We got some money, we got some swords. We're ready to roll. Didn't think they were expecting a Drakkar and 2 longships full of people. Nice. No one ever expects any position. So what do you reckon the fastest trade ship I can get is? I guess, yeah, I guess fishing boats are the best, yeah. Maybe I should, yeah, is there something that's sort of like something like a warship, but it has some cargo capacity as well that I could go for? I basically want to stick with just 3 ships only, if possible. That way we don't have any reduction in speed at all. We can always be like absolute max speed. You can go 4 ships and get a slight reduction in speed. It's not too bad. But yeah, I kind of like the idea of just being as fast as we possibly can be. But yeah, that does limit us. I mean, we can't take on massive armies of like 400 dudes and stuff. Are they sturgeons? We don't want sturgeons. We want Nord. Are the sturgeon mariners any good? Fishing goes fast, but kind of rubbish carrag-wise. Carrag? What's carrag? Not bothered about matching culture. No, I don't care about matching. What are you saying? Oh, the fishing boat can't hold much, do you mean? Doesn't have much capacity. Cargo. Oh, shit. Oh, that's alright. Whatever. Yeah, I don't really want to carry heaps of cargo. I just don't want to have to. I just want to be able to carry enough cargo that I can carry horses, so that when we're on land we can be fast. Nar is just below with both capacity and speed. Yeah, I've got a Kanar at the moment, which is, yeah, a bit slow. So you reckon if I get a normal cog? Yeah, cogs have shitloads. Oh no, a normal cog or a trade cog? But the normal cog is a warship, but I don't know if it's got a bit of capacity. I was sort of thinking maybe there's a warship that I could get that's got a bit of capacity, rather than get a cargo ship. But yeah, is that, do you mean a cog or a trade cog? Fishing ship has base cargo of 2,500. Oh, that's shit. Trade cog is 1,400? 14,000. Pretty sure the trade cog is way more than 1,400. But yeah, I think maybe 14,000. Gurab or Dromon heavy ships, base capacity 4,800, that rated 30k. So, oh, so take a, you reckon take a Dromon? Oh yeah, 4,800. Is that? Do you reckon that'd be enough? Yeah, maybe. So maybe I go a Dromon or something, and just hopefully that's enough capacity to hold my horses. Maybe, I don't know. Get you like 6.2k cargo on a heavy warship. Yeah, nice. What do you sacrifice to take the extra cargo capacity? Is that arrow bins? Flying axes to the heads. Okay, yeah, maybe that could be a good idea. Dromon. Which do you reckon's better out of Dromon or a Grub? I kind of wanted to get a Dromon because Dromons look so fucking cool. Like, they're just huge, giant castles of ships, you know. Oh yeah, and we can get, if we get a Dromon, we can put a baluster on the front too, so we can have a, we can try out the shotgun. Plated Warlord helmet. Nah, it's a bit too sturgeon. That's pretty cool, actually, that helmet. Yeah, I thought you might have got that wrong. Yeah, trade cogs have shitloads of capacity, obviously, because they're a trade ship, but I can't remember exactly how much it is, but yeah. Sacrifice Arabins, yeah. Could be good though. Let's look. Make some more money. Real quick. XP. XP is still just pounding along. That's all this XP is just from smithing. Every time I stop in town, just doing some smithing. Keeps putting us up more and more. Fuck, I was hoping to get some more recruits from there. Alright, we'll sail over to Nordland proper. Actually, so what ships have they got here? Yeah, none of these. WARSAILS has reignited my old Nord nerdistry. I've kind of gone ham on things. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I feel like I like the Nords are so fun, I think, and like they're kind of evil, you know. There's these like badass, this like hard dudes from the north. So they come from this like shithole like country that's just like a frozen fucking wasteland and shit, you know. Like it's really like the Nord areas are really shit as well. Like there's no roads, it's just all just snow and shit everywhere, you know. Even that, and I love that, like I love that little scene that you see of like all the Nords kind of gathering on that kind of beach or like cove or whatever, and it's just like they all kind of gathered around these fires like they're having like a war meeting before they go to war or whatever, and it's just like pissing down and miserable, and you're just thinking these guys are all just real pissed off and angry, and they're gonna go and reeve. Yeah, I don't know. The Nords are cool. They've got a very cool aesthetic. All right, let's yeah, let's go to Thunderlag and see what's going up here. It's very Norway. Yeah. I just like, you know, like when you see Vlandia, it's like these like verdant fields and there's all these noble knights like, you know, on their horses gazing out over the castles and their domains and shit, you know, and then you see the Nords and it's just like a bunch of huge angry dudes with just freezing cold rain pissing down on them, like just being like, yep, they come from a bad place and they're gonna bring the bad with them when they come. So what's this got? 2,600 cargo capacity. Yeah, it's not that much, is it? Oh wait, was this a Canar? Canars are a bit slower though, aren't they? Oh, we've got a Canar already. Oh, 3,200, yeah. But not quite as much. Yeah, I guess we could just have like one of them could have cargo capacity instead of arrow bins, I guess. What's the capacity? It's 30%. Oh, okay, so you want to put the cargo capacity on something that's already got a high base cargo capacity because it's a percentage. Kind of makes sense. $84. Oh, she's pretty much full now, I think. Maybe. $85 at 86. Oh, okay, she's not.
I am very angry.
Was she angry? Don't tell me now. Typical. Alright. Alright, she's full. No, we need to get some fighting happening so we can get some influence. Drummonds, I reckon, yeah. So we'll go down to Dathma or whatever. Jonathan Lamb's blood. Yes, he's not too yeah, no, he's pretty crap, isn't he? Oh, can we fix up our ship here? No. I do wish the Nord lands weren't land bridged to the mainland. That would have made them being raiders more sensible and forced ship combat a bit more. They do. There is an island though. You can take over the Halvik Island, and then you're completely cut off. Like no one can attack you unless they want to mess with you, unless they want to fight your fleets. So that if I on my Nord playthrough, that's kind of my goal. Well, actually, for every playthrough now, I really want to have that island. And so yeah, because it's unique. Like Halvik is like unique as the only place that's actually totally surrounded by sea. So like yeah, there's nowhere else that's like that literally forces sea combat. Until the Vlandians go hello. Well, yeah, but I mean, no matter who, like somebody's going to attack you there. The whole point of it is that you want to fight there. As you leave the village, one of your soldiers proudly shows you a magic oil he bought from a peddler who told him that if he anoints himself with it, it will prevent him from being wounded in battle. Tell your soldiers they should rely on their own strength instead of magic. Nice. Yeah, they always seem to take out Halvik really early, don't they? It was owned by Nords in my campaign until when I checked it. No. Yeah, it's been taken out. Well, I guess it's just make sure like they're all here and then it's right there, so it's sort of, yeah. I wonder if they're like hard-coded to always take it or if it's just, you know, just the way it works out. Alright, let's cut our teeth on some. Oh yeah, where can I get, what else do I need? Should I go to, maybe I should go to, is Greatestford good for any, oh it's fuck, we'll check it out later. But yeah, so I want to go back to Dathma to get my sails. Is there anything else I can do to make this Kanar a bit faster?
Everyone! Forward! Sailors, move out! Warriors, attack!
I just want to try out my sword. It seems relatively quick, even though it's pretty long. I switched. Shit. Too many arrows. Yeah, I'm gonna say I do. I like it. It's a pretty good sword. It seems to cleave very well. Like, I'm gonna get killed here. No shit. Oh shit. I'm trying not to die. Hide behind the camel. Snarla has the best cargo upgrades and sails. Okay, nice. Dathna has the best sails. I'm not sure if they also have the best cargo. Yeah, I should totally stay out of it. I'm just gonna get. Get shot. Playing currently is Eagle Bjaltharson, steward of Clan Dagsboon. Oh, like you've like written a whole story for it all. That's nice. I think sometimes doing that like really enhances your campaign and makes you like imagine everything better. Yeah, let's get back down to Varnavonpol. Also renamed the in-game using mods. Oh, nice. Just introducing myself. If I ever play Empire, my name is Maximus Decimus Meridius, commander of the armies of the North, general of the Phoenix Legions, loyal servant to the true Emperor Marcus Aurelius, father to a murdered son, husband to a murdered wife. I will have my vengeance in this life or the next. Nice. Yeah, you want to have a bit of a storyline, don't you? So yeah, I just basically keep giving away my faith all the time. And they keep giving me fiefs, and it works out well. A Lodja. Lodja's a heavy, has 3200. Yeah, no. I think we gotta try that Dramakian. Actually, let's just check if there's any upgrades. I don't think there is. Shield hit points, why not? Oh yeah, we want travel speed ores. I'm not sure where I can get travel speed ores from. Hope I don't have to go back up to the north to get those. Yeah, Dathma's usually got sales. Campaign map travel speed ores are all up north. Really? I checked one of the places, but I didn't check the one on the far left type of end. I'll check and see if they got a Drummond first before I start going up crazy upgrading stuff. No Drummonds. Lame. Oh, we'll grab some sales anyway. At least that gives us a bit more speed. I could check here and see if they have any Drummonds. .08, yeah. So this is 3.4, 3.42. It's like 3.08. It's an insult to our mighty speed. Where can we get a Drummond from? What did you say? Sinala? Where's Sinala? Isn't Sinala around here somewhere? Oh, down here. Yeah, no, they won't have Drummonds there. Well, maybe Zonica? Yeah, we could go across overland to Zonica. Check out if they've got any Drummonds down there. They might have sales there as well, so we just need to come back up north and try and find the ores. Actually, we could get the artillery as well while we're down here. So I'm gonna keep pumping up our relations with the king, with the Empress, so that we can when we leave, she'll still like us. Have you guys played a lot of campaigns where you play for ages and ages and all your like kids grow up and like, you know, you have like shitloads of kids and stuff? Should play a campaign one time where my main character is the Emperor, and then I try and have 20 sons, and they can be the or 18 suns, and they can be the my Primarchs. Make them all giant, of course. May as well drop in at Jilmara, see what companions they've got. There's an achievement for having 7 kids. Oh, really? Oh yeah, for just by one per, yeah, like personally having 7 kids, not your whole family. Bear with me a sec, guys. A lot of RNG, yeah. Do you feel like I feel like the fleets are a little bit too fast. Like it's a little bit too fast for the fleets to get to you. Yeah, I feel like the fleets should take a while to get to you, maybe. Although I guess it would be cool if you could like send word ahead that your fleet should meet you at Zionica rather than having to travel to Zionica and then ask them to come there. So maybe that kind of equates, maybe it kind of balances out for that, you know. guess I could go check out. Are you in Vostrom or Tizzy is more likely? I'm gonna try out Tizzy. I don't know if the Drummond's gonna have enough capacity for me anyway. Is that a Drummond? That's a Drummond. We should go to war with those guys and steal their Drummond. I might just auto resolve this one. Let's see how it goes. Alright, what do we got in here? Nope. Shipyard level 1. Yeah, we need a shipyard level 3 shipyard, I think. Shipyard level 2. Oh, we go. Shipyard level 1. Shipyard level 3. Alright, Dynastica. Dynastica is the spot. Yeah, sorry, you did suggest that earlier. I'm gonna catch them. Get our shipmaster ability up. A lot of dead. I need a surgeon. Caravan guard, no. Singing for your supper. Yeah, I'll do this. Get a reputation for being impulsive. But we get 30 renown out of it. So, it's the main thing. Alright, let's try and rescue this guy. Nah. Alright. Huzzah! The enduring splendor. The glorious Concord. Glorious Concord's 2.91. $2.8. All right, let's do it. So 4.8, yeah. So then we can upgrade it in the heavy iron ballista, grape shot ballista, heavy stone ballista, fire pot ballista, fire grape shot. Yeah, I'll just go for a normal grape shot ballista. Yeah. Oh no, I can't get it here. I'll just get a normal ballista, just for fun. So we want this top speed, travel speed 2%, wave breaker. Where do the wave breaker rams come from? I forget now. Yeah, cargo capacity 30% would be cool. Cotton sails. Boom. Oh, yeah, there's no oars. This thing doesn't have oars, that's right. Do you, though, okay, you will, what? What are you saying? Do you think I'll ever play Anno 117? I think I know the game you're talking about, but yeah, no, no plans to play it. Why? Alright, well that was extremely expensive. It's slightly slower than our Grey Otter. And it has less capacity. But it is a lot cooler. We need a good name for him. Blade of the Seventh Son. I'm just looking up some cool names. Rectifier. Sigismund. Yeah, we should call it Sigismund. That's pretty cool. The Blade of the Seventh Son. Okay, now we need to get all of our money back, or some of it back at least. So we're really freaking broke now. Let's make 8 of these. Get some XP as well. We get a bit of money back. Oh yeah, I kind of want to make peace with them. So we can go and buy our cargo expansion. And we got a little money. Another level up. Nice. Yeah, athletics is we already put max points in there, so there's nothing else we can do there. Once we get to 20, we can get another point of endurance. Also get another point there, so put it up to 6, which should give us more, which should help this get up. Maybe I should give my guys 1 pack of javelins. Like, oh, I give them lots of javelins at the start, but then later on give them like 1 pack of javelins, a shield, a 1-hander, and a 2-hander. I don't know, maybe that's a bit excessive. Hey, Halo. It's all part of the plan, don't worry. Everything's under control. $115k, alright, that's enough to keep us going. Alright, let's head back to the Kuzite in the Azrai lands. Let's see if we can get a grape shot ballista and a grape shot ballista and a wavebreaker prow and cargo expansion. Okay, nothing there. This to test the shiny ship on some Corsairs? Yeah, exactly. Once I get it fixed up, I'm going to go back and go after the Kazates again. That's the plan. Oh, nice. Lots of ships that we can... Oh, the size of the nav is 1%. I'm just going to discard that one. Because if it sinks, I don't know if we lose troops. Like, you can have like at least 8 guys sailing it or something. See, over fleet size 0.22. No. 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 Yeah, I think Sinala, somebody mentioned Sinala might have some good upgrades for us. His 8s just keep Because 8 ships keep begging for peace, but we keep denying them. Let's see if they've got sort of level port they've got here. There we go. Should be our level 3. Alright, this should be the go. All of the things we want should be here, hopefully. Alright. Grape shot ballista. Boom. Done. And 30% extra cargo capacity. Done. And then, yeah, I think we're good then. Oh, and the wave breaker prow as well. Alright, we've got everything we need. Alright, we've got everything fully stacked on that now. The only thing we need is a bigger head, but we can get that from fighting in battles. It's got 6.24 cargo capacity, so yeah, that's, yeah, cool. So it's our cargo ship now, basically. The only problem with it is that the Drummond would be really good as an archer platform. And so I would like to have arrow bins. But yeah, I don't know. This is what it is. .19 base, yeah. It's not 3.4, but it's, you know, still good. Yeah, we're still fast as fuck. Still fast as fuck, boy. All right, let's grape shot the shit out of these guys. See what that's all about. Right, so Ulverina will captain the Seal of the Worm, and Karlek will captain the Blade of the Seventh Sun. Tell everyone to skirmish. Yeah, this is my new mighty warship. Oh, one thing I don't like about this ship as well is when I go to melee or whatever, like I'm sort of stuck on this little thing. Like you press F, I think, to disengage from the tiller and, you know, switch back to your character, and then like I'm here, and like I quite often I like try to run and attack the other ship, and I'm stuck behind this little handrail here. But I don't know, it's like it's not bad. It's not bad. But yeah, it is good though. You've got a good firing position from up here, I guess. I dropped the sails. Yeah, these sails are pretty good. So the other ships only have the square sails, so they can't. Oh shit! We just ran over that ship, essentially. Blam! Yeah, this is pretty fun. The grape shot ballista is really fun. Thanks for the heads up on that. swing and a miss. Oh no, it still hit somebody. That's my guy. Yeah, this is pretty fun. I cup the ropes. There's like one guy left. I'm going to try and figure out how to... Alright, we've disentangled from the other ship now. Where's this other guy? Oh, he's underneath. Is he underneath? Alright, the new ship is fun. I think I heard you joking about killing a man and stealing his wife while you were looking for a good life a few streams back. I just happened to discover that there's an achievement called Heartbreaker for marrying a widow of a man that you personally execute. Yeah, somebody actually already told me about that earlier. Or maybe you told me about it earlier, yeah. Very cool. So romantic. There's you know, cutting out the still beating heart of your enemy and showing it to a woman. They'll say they don't like it, but it makes them wet as November. Wet as October. I might leave that one because it looks like it's about to sink. I'll take them both for now. How far away from port are we? Can we get to Sinala? 6%. I reckon we can get to Sinala at 6%. %. 1%. Yep, we made it. Yeah, I like it. I wanted the big battleship as well, so it feels good. So I think this one, yeah, it's all right. Alright, I'm gonna go and blast some more stuff with my artillery now. That was fun. Oh yeah, we better sail back to Khuzait lands so we can predate on them. 50% recruitment rate of tier 4 plus prisoners. 50% recruitment rate of tier 1, 2, 3 prisoners. Yeah, I'll go 1, 2, 3 prisoners. Yeah, got a little bit of leadership this time. I'm sort of playing this time is to put like a couple, like put 1 point in charm, 1 or 2 points in leadership, you know, at least get, you know, that minimal investment that gets you pretty good value, even if you don't want to max everything out. I think sometimes just in terms of maxing stuff out, and if we aren't going to go hard into it, it's like not even worth it. But a lot of stuff does, 1 or 2 points can quite often let you get up to like 100 or 100, more than 100, which can get you some good perks. Yeah, just gonna be honest. I will not spread these false gossipy rumors. There's no way we're gonna catch any of this stuff, is it? Not really. So then if we catch that 24, that'd be not bad just to practice our companions. For our companions to get. So yeah, so what I do with a party like this, if I want to get some XP, is I do F4, so everybody in the whole army doesn't, you know, holds fire.
Soldiers!
And I get just my cavalry.
Yeah! Hear me! Stick to me!
And then I guess ideally you want to hide kind of behind a ridge, but it doesn't really matter because we've got so much armor and these guys are so weak and stuff.
Soldiers! Onwards! Right! You heard that, lad? Move! We fight on foot! Get moving! Release arrows!
Oh, fucking hell. Not doing too well here. Did I just cleave 2 guys at once then? Yeah, we are getting cleaving. We are cleaving. So when you cleave through, you get you lose a little bit of damage off the second hit. There's a perk, I think, in Mariner that reduces the amount of damage that you lose, so the second hit does more damage. But yeah, this sword's good. This sword's chopping stuff up. Pretty good, pretty glorious. Oh, here we go. Verminous of the Hand. It's a little bit quicker than me. He's a lot quicker than me. But maybe he'll just kind of screw himself over by wiggling around too much. So up to 40 now. I think if we leave, especially if we try and take our stuff, we get minus... I think if we leave, we get minus 40. If we try and take our stuff, and we go to war, I guess. Let's see if we can get some more horses. I really wanted to kill those guys, but it's a bit too fast for us. Now I'll try and get across here to the coast. Instead of start reaving on some Khuzaits. The only bad thing about fighting the Khuzaits is they don't have cool armor. Oh, maybe we should go fight the Vlandians. We might gotta get some sweet armor. I was hoping to teleport our ships to Serenia, but yeah, we might not be able to. Oh, maybe we can break the siege. I don't know if there's so many guys are here, I guess. There's a lot of dudes there. If we wait until they attack, is there some way that we can attack without, attack and have the garrison involved without breaking in? There's not, is there? Yeah, I don't want to lose all my troops. We'll go to Agron and get our ships to teleport to there. Now we'll come back and be the curse of the inland sea. Alright, just wait for these guys to kill each other. Oh, that's my guy. Sorry, bro. Just trying to help. There we go. Help that time. Oops. That's right, these are the last two guys, so it doesn't matter if we win or lose, we still go through. Oh, this guy's quick. Yeah, one-handed sword fighting is pretty kind of fun because it's so quick, like your sword's so fast. Oh shit. Looked out there. Shit. Oof. I lost it there. I wonder what the smallest ship is that you could get. I wonder if there'd be some way to get like lots of grape shot ballisters, so you can scour the decks. Hey, how much? How do we go with our engineering? I'm not sure. I didn't really notice if we got a lot of points. I didn't see us getting a lot of skill ups during the battle. Oh, so we need to repair it? No, we're good. Oh, there's another tournament here, though. This guy's gonna hit me with a fucking... If that guy hits me with a fucking javelin, it's gonna be problems. Huzzah! Got a crash, bro. Stayed up too late banner lording and chilling with your stream in the background. No worries, Joshua. Have a good sleep, buddy. Thanks for dropping by. Well, thanks for being there. One thing I like about the combat, and which is why the tournaments are so fun, is because like it's such a like, I don't know, it's fun kind of learning the different moves and stuff, and it actually does feel really satisfying like using them, and like there's this certain satisfaction of just, I don't know, like you can be pretty successful by just like doing one move, like just like block when they attack, swing your sword, block, swing, you know. One sec, sorry. Yeah, you can be pretty successful just being really basic, like, you know, a lot of time just timing the AI, you know, and but when you know like lots of different moves and you kind of weave them all together, like it's really pleasant, it's really fun. And yeah, of course, when you're in actual battles, when there's just javelins flying everywhere and shit, you don't really get to do too much like fine, you know, not prestige, you know what I mean, like, yeah, like sophisticated combat stuff. You basically just trying to get shot by arrows and be in the right place at the right time kind of thing. But yeah, I mean, yeah, you occasionally have these like sweet duels, and it's pretty satisfying. The combat shot, yeah, the combat's where the game really shines for sure. But I think that campaign part is good enough to give you a pretty good sort of context to make the battles feel like meaningful and like worth fighting, you know. At least in the mid game. I think yeah, I think it kind of runs out of content a little bit towards the end. But yeah, a lot of the mods kind of add more stuff in the later game. Oh, this is Karlek, my mother-in-law again. I just defeated her, but she's risen like a zombie. Oh shit. Berserker. Nice. All right, guys, it's nearly my dinner time, so I'm gonna have to go and get ready for dinner. Yeah, I'm very much enjoying our little journey through WARSAILS here. We're trying to make build our ultimate team. We just need to fight. We just need to like auto resolve heaps more battles, or just fight in general. But auto resolve is obviously faster. We need to like auto resolve shitloads of battles just to get this medicine up, so we can make our guys invincible. We fed the cats. Nah, Mrs. Mercy's fed the cats though. But yeah, thanks guys. All right, the adventures of Lankur continue next time. I might jump back on after dinner. I'll see how I go. Otherwise, I'll see you guys tomorrow for some more Warhammer. For more Warhammer Total War. See if we can chuck a host over to somebody if there's anybody on. No worries, Cloak Monkey. Catch you later. Leo's playing Kingdom Come Deliverance. I don't know. Even if you're not interested in that game, Cleo's pretty cool to watch. She's just pretty, charming and fun. I'll chuck a host over to her. And we'll catch you all later. See you guys.